Yo guys, welcome back to another YouTube live stream. It's me, mrjayowhy. Hope you having an awesome day. I cannot understand what I just had to go through to go live. I don't understand. Maybe it was something. I literally put OG is connected and it, for whatever reason, wouldn't let me go live with that title. I don't know. Maybe OBS doesn't believe in OG. Gaming with Rec, how's it doing? Octane, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine day? Stormtrooper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Bunny, how's it going? Yesterday's stream was insane. It was pretty good, man. The customs were great. I mean, the streams for the last 4 or 5 days have been pretty good. Pretty good. Mark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, don't worry, guys. We are not playing Brit Life. Or are we? Or are we? Just typical. Wait, is this typical? We've got a few typicals in chat. Yo, Jay, I am apologising for all the times I've called you old. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate it. I don't play Fortnite now, a little. Oh, no worries, man. You are a Fortnite player whether you play minimal time or 24 hours a day. Yes, it's for the typical. I just changed my name to just typical. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Because we've got a few people with a similar name, so yeah, I just thought I double check on that front. Hello. You also bad? Hello, how's it going? I can't bring this up. Oh my god. Holy. I was going to say that Smart Head was on the Chapter 6 Iron and saw the thumbnail. Guys, obviously this thumbnail is slightly different to the video I just posted, but you know the storyline's good when literally the thumbnail is a screenshot and it looks like someone's made it. Oh wait, no, that's not the tweet. Like, bro, that is just in-game. That's just well, apart from this bit, that's just an in-game shot. That's incredible. I can't get over how it just looks like I've edited that together. No, it isn't. What do you mean? That's an in-game shot. I haven't edited it. Trust me, I haven't edited it. Snow. Well, the other bit. The irons is fine. Oh, that's what you were referring to. I thought you were referring to... I thought you were calling me a line about the thumbnail. But that's crazy. That's when you know the storyline's cooking. Snow. How's it going? I think this means the visitor could come to us in the event. It definitely possibly means that. Don, how's it going? When the Supernova Academy falls, the... will succeed. We must... Who? Have I missed something? Will Doom return? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why? Well, we wanna get familiar with what's happened today in game, and maybe have some theorizations, I suppose. Oh no. Oh. Okie dokie. Whether it's going on what? PS, play OG Expert mode. It's so good. I actually think, I don't know if you were playing OG before this mode even came out, but there was no bots in OG. for like the last week. It's been actually decent gameplay in OG. No sound. Oh no, I was talking to someone off stream. If there's still no sound, well, we've got a problem. Was there a rift for the tomato comment? No, I took the L on that, so I went to when it was rifted, and it wasn't. It just appeared in game. Wait, why am I OG? Do I not see the Chapter 6 island behind me? What happened there? I'm sure I saw the... When I put the code in, I swear it was Utopia. Thinking Academy. I won't forget the dream that I dreamed of Doom coming back. You know we return. Wait, after the event, there's a quest saying inspect the tentacle, meaning one would be cut off, maybe the portal. We don't even know if we will see any more than just a tentacle. We don't even know if it's just a tentacle at this stage. Why am I waiting? Start game. Chat. Oh my god, this is proven rather difficult today to do that. Okay, I don't know what was going on with these, but these. Ooh, okay. Chat already with the 16 likes. The moment I said that, thank you very much for the 16 likes. Do appreciate the support on the channel. If you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. Probably should record this. Let's turn that off for a second. So if you make your way to the main BR, Chapter 6, Season 4. Chapter 6, Season 3. I still don't know why it's called. Chapter 6, Season 3. Obviously, Tomato Head is in game, but also this beam of energy is starting to form itself, which I still believe is what we saw at the start of the season with Superman. And we will see that get more and more power as the spires begin to drain the island. I should probably re-record this without my glider being so low. Oh, not so low, so high. It's so loud. Oh no, it might have been fine. It might have been fine. It might have been fine. But yes, the beam of energy is starting to come from Demon's Domain, and I presume it will be like what we saw when Superman came to the island, which I guess was a foreshadowing of what we were about to see. So there's that, and obviously I believe the spires will continue to drain the power from the island, drain the essence, and give it to that portal that it's trying to create. So there's that. But yeah, the Tomato Head is in game, guys. It's in game. Also, the spires have stages. Oh, I have seen that. I have seen the spires start to energize up and create a beam themselves, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Ryzen, it's so much easier. See, it's in game. That's a gaming shot. Crazy. Oh no, for this thumbnail, it's probably shot from over there. But yeah, you know the storyline's cooking when the in-game shots are good. Yeah, I didn't edit that. That's just the thumbnail for the video. Not for this live stream. It's slightly it was taken from over here, but that's where the shot was. So actually, it does actually look like Tomato Head is like, that's not concerning, is it? that's not. Yeah, that's not concerning. But yeah, I have seen the next stages, so I feel like most people would have seen this. But spoilers, I suppose, for the build-up stages. If I now can find the image, I think I saw Raging have the next stage. Okay, it was via. You know, there's actually funny tomato in chapter 6. Drew, how's it going? This is giving me Cube vibes. It really is. So obviously, I do not believe this is an event. This is just a teaser. This is just one of the stages. I don't think it's in game. We can have a look over it. It might actually be ready to be in game soon. But oh, so how did I miss this? From Hybrid, and it shows the 4 original spires that were on the island seem to be energizing up, which I think is just a stage. So they continue to drain the essence and the energy from the island. I do remember, like, Jade saying something along the lines of, I can sense the sprites are in trouble and they feel like the energy from the island is being distorted. And obviously, I don't know if that was before or after even the first spire came onto the island, but yeah, it's getting bad now. It's getting real bad now. So there's that. And Restro brings up a good point. Restro brings up an excellent point. I actually want to literally dig on that a bit. There's no ancient temple near Tomato Head statue in Reality 783, so this may mean we won't get Tomato Temple in OG Season 5. It seems that OG overall may start getting more and more different with each season, which you may be right, but I still feel like it's a little too early. I feel like there could be like a fraction, or not a faction on the island that may start, I don't know, worshipping this tomato that's just came out of nowhere. Fortnite characters definitely are the type to start worshipping random things that rift in. So, probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just super. Well, actually, because where does the temple come from? That's what you got to ask yourself. So it is a little bit difficult to try and understand where that would come from if it goes back from chapter 6 to OG. Obviously, there is a possibility that it goes somewhere else, and that the Tomato Head will rift back out and go to another reality where the temple will be, and then rift back to OG. But that's a very short amount of time. August 7th is the new season, and of course the event will happen August 2nd. So maybe August 2nd something occurs which makes the Tomato Head rift out. Are we even sure that other things will not be rifting into the map at this point? I guess there could be some other things rifting onto the map. Oh, apparently, also, I better get close to it, because apparently you can hear rift sounds from it. So it might be powering back up to actually leave again, if that's the case. Or people are just lying. I think people are actually just lying. Well, it might be glitch. You know what? I'm going to take benefit of the doubt. I'm going to say maybe it's glitch in my game. I can't hear it, but I've got to be careful that I don't actually break it doing this. I'm going to break it, aren't I? Oh. Why are you listening from behind? Oh, bro. Because I was too close to the river. I didn't want to mistake it for the river. See, if I'm here, I can hear the flowing of the river. If I'm here, I can't. doesn't have to. Someone said that on Twitter. Now, I thought it had sound earlier, but I was accidentally listening to, which Nay may have done. I actually, so I still had the clip earlier of someone seeing the tomato riffed out, and for a second I thought it had riff sounds, and then I went, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got some other, I had that clip still playing in the background, so they may have actually done the same. Now, interestingly, something else to touch on. Obviously, it seems like all the spires have now gone this like nice little purple color. Very Last Reality coded, if you tell me. If you ask me, it's very Last Reality. It's coded. So, from all the ones I can see, they all appear to be very pink in color. So, and obviously we've got that portal. Right, we're gonna get up. So even though this obviously occurred at the start of the season, obviously if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. 22 likes, chat. Let's get those likes up. But I will always say this. You know when people go, oh, but the Chrome, the 7 went missing in season 3, chapter 4, but we still had them in the trailer for chapter 4. Trailers have to sort of get across what's happening for the storyline for people who may be dipping in and out the storyline, so they got to still convey the story. So I feel like this also happened in the event. Sorry, for the event. Was it the event or was it the trailer? It was the event, wasn't it? Ah, damn, Death Star. So what we see. So to be fair, it may be both instances. Okay, let me get up the image and I'll explain it. Death Star event. Now, it glitched out for some people. So some people didn't actually see this bit. Oh, God, who... Okay, here we go. Tomato. Actually, funny enough, given the fact where we are in the story, we probably should watch the tomato video.
We are second.
Chill. So, so this is what we see at the start of the season, which I guess you could argue is Superman when he flies in to save them when they get hit from the bus. You could argue it's that. Or you could argue that this is just a hint of what's to come. And it seems like now that is starting to form on the island, that we will have that again. That's a good way of ending it. How was I that high? We got a second. Wait. Oh, GG's chat. Big GG's in chat. Oh, new owner screen where Light Rider's here. So, for those who thought Light Rider was going to... Wait, is there someone else missing every single shot? Is there someone missing from that shot? I feel like there was someone missing from that shot. I feel like there was someone missing. Honestly, Tomato Temple could be more of a Japanese temple instead this time around. That could be cool. Yeah, so I think the further along OG goes, the more different it will be. But this does seem a little bit too close to the beginning to be completely different to what Restro is kind of saying here. So basically saying we won't be getting a temple, and it could stay Tomato Town. You know what? We might not even rift back, and it could just be Tomato Town, and it could just stay Tomato Town. That'll keep probably OG players happy who want OG to stay OG. I don't know. What's the more liked POI in this instance? Is it Tomato Temple or Tomato Town? I feel like people will probably say Tomato Town. But I feel like this is a massive change. Possibly. A little too early on. Temple? What, better POI? I prefer Temple, to be fair. Oh, okay. Because I've explained it in another live stream. Who's watched Low Key? And preferably season 1 of Low Key. Spoilers if you haven't watched it. I think it's season 1. There's only been 2 seasons, haven't they? At one point, he travels to a point in time, and is it Pompeii? And at that point, because of what's about to occur, that people can hide here and go undetected, and they don't flag as any points of time being changed. And I always think the same in terms of OG. So when they get to the end event, because saying, for example, if this is in the past, which I don't think it is, but if it is, like, you can make pretty much small changes up until that Big Bang event, because everything's going to end at that point. It doesn't really matter what happens. And maybe that's the case for the whole of the OGC, like the whole of the chapter, because most people are looped, so they don't really remember it until they get out the loop. So you could almost play on that you can make several changes and it wouldn't really affect anything, because most people were in the loop. And for those of you who aren't, like the Imagine Order, they probably would have changed it anyway. So I guess there's that point. Oh, yes, I did see that. If you draw a line, it looks like a cube shape as well. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that up on. Spiders. Right, on. Okay, corrupted eclipse. So this is what you're referring to. Here's all the locations of the new and old mega monoliths added in this update. Interestingly, they join up to make a messed up cube, which I imagine is a complete coincidence. But with the amount of spires, Onishima is doomed. This island is doomed. Yeah, if it was a bit more here, then I would argue that's probably correct. But yeah, it is a funny coincidence. Interesting, hey? Interesting. Unless Diego breaks free and destroys them. So my idea for the event is that Daigo has always planned to get corrupted to hopefully use his mental strength to bypass that, because there was an early bit of dialogue that said it doesn't matter how consumed I am, just know I'm still me, or something along them lines. So I still think he's planned all this to maybe bring the dark presence out, or bring the darkness out to defeat it. So I think Daigo will actually end up being the hero in that respect. But anyway, chat. That's everything I want to talk to about. So we discussed the tomato, the spires, the portal. Maybe we'll just end up on that portal, I reckon. So this is probably what the portal is creating now again, which I guess we could have seen here for when he saves the superheroes, for when the Death Star hits the portal and sent up this beam as well. And I guess we could see it again for when they're trying to open the portal for the tentacle. So I guess this is what the spires are powering up for, essentially. So I reckon that's it. Anyway, chat. Fake outro. This is it. This is an outro for a video. I'm not ending stream. So, fake outro, but this is for the video. So, guys, let me know in the comments what you think about that. Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Until next time, it's been your boy, mrjayowhy. It's next time, bye-bye. Okay, I am going to end recording. There is a possibility that when I end the recording, the stream might, fingers crossed. Are we still good? Okay, Storm. Okay. Can't have a serious conversation, Stormtrooper, can we? You're ending. Okay. Mods. Why are you confused? Mods. Not a mod, no. Anyway, chat. Okay. Well, that's possibly the video. I don't know if I should mention this. Fortnite, looking up spies and cubes on Twitter, I've come across this tweet from Fortnite Law Approved back in 2023. And I've said this same thing. I've always said the hands on the Spire Guardians are interesting. I still think the Spire Guardians might actually be attached to Zane and then Bog Theme Season. And that might be something. But it's what he's got down here, which is from Save the World, isn't it? And they kind of look like the plimps that are below the big spires. I wonder if he's re-noticed that. I might just like it so he gets a notification. He ends up rechecking this again. He might have been cooking. He might have actually been cooking with that. Bro was cooking. Anyway, so I'll play a game. Although every stream I've watched today have got absolutely destroyed by the Storm Beast, so I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of scared. Chat. Chat. Hit the like button if you are enjoying the stream. We've got 33 likes, chat, and 60 people in here is insane, actually. 60 people is actually insane. Oh, wait, I'm still on custom matchmaking. Oh, why didn't anyone tell me? I would have definitely won that game. No, cancel, then play. Thank you, you're so bad. You're so good for that. I hate what Epic did to save the world. I mean, that gun they put in it recently is pretty cool. Although, nothing was added this update. Random questions. Do you see change in skins as loopers change in appearances each match? Or each skin as an individual looper? Yeah, you know what? That's an interesting point you mentioned that, because people get really annoyed when they use default Jonesy as the Jonesy in the images, and it's like, can Jonesy not change clothes? Well, where's Vengeance Jonesy? Why are you not using Vengeance? I'm like, wait, is that a thing? Have I missed something? Can Jonesy not change clothes? Chat, do you think Jonesy can change clothes? Yes or no? Actually, I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I want that answer actually. Oh my god, I have come to the island. You know, this feature they've put in now has kind of killed the Party Royale. I wonder if you've got this emote. Now they just do it. Wish they made Save the World playable, regardless of paying for it or not. Yeah, but then for people who paid for it, it's a bit... I get what you're saying. I've got it, but I got it through one of the crew months. Oh yeah, so all the spies are purple. Okay. So they continue to drain the energy out of the island. It's a bit of a rip. So, yeah, I'm kind of worried that Simpsons season is... So next season is probably the last season on Intermission, because just by looking at its island, it doesn't have long left. It doesn't have long left. Minecraft is actually canon to Fortnite, and Jones has curse on his clothes. He cannot change. Rip. I need to do a Minecraft stream. I need to start a new world and crank some 90s in Minecraft. Wait, have they? Oh, I was about to say, where's the chest? Why isn't it all floor loot? My lore mind was about to overwork then. It's predicted that the Simpsons season is on chapter 3. Oh, I did see Sio do a video about it. Yeah, I kind of thought that a little while ago. I remember saying that randomly on stream. I was like, they've added a chapter 3 map. I wonder if it's going to be like a smaller version of that or something, when they're going to rework it. I don't know. I trust Fortnite to get stuff right, but I'm worried about this Simpsons season. I'm not going to lie. I'm so concerned. I wish I wasn't, because it sounds stupid, but in the community video, you said I was coming clutch with a post. Oh yeah. I think you come in clutch again. So the community videos, if you're obviously on the phone, guys, and you search on my channel, you should see visit communities. So every Sunday or Monday, I think I'm going to record. I'm just going to scroll down your posts and obviously reply to them in a video. So that's probably going to be like recorded every Monday or Sunday. I hate this idea of a Simpsons season. Yes, same, chat, same. Oh, it's a Kamiyamiya. It's crazy this doesn't regen, by the way, and it's only free usage. Guys, chat, type 1 in the chat if you're looking forward to the Simpsons season, and type 2 in the chat if you're not. 1 if you like the idea of the Simpsons season, 2 if you hate it. Hate it. Is that the real player? There's definitely a real player in there that's pinged it. Holy! 2. Everyone hates it. Everyone hates it. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Gotta be 1. 1. Chaos. Studio. Stormtrooper. The River. I thought, no, they've been added to Battle Royale. One. Okay, we got 1. Dr. Doom, I'm coming back. No, what? Yeah, that's another thing I'm hearing people concerned about the event. That it's going to be a Doctor Doom type event or something. I don't know. I think we'll have to fight it. What's the issue of fighting it? I mean, hopefully they've learnt from that event and make it better. Does Fortnite understand who their target audience is? Simpsons fans, apparently, but I don't know. What the hell is this? Luca, what the Kraken is like a mutated alien? Well, I don't think it has to be mutated. I just think in terms of Fortnite lore and Last Reality and stuff like that, the Kraken is essentially just an alien in this regards in terms of being a member, if they are connected to the Last Reality. That's what I'm saying. Gelson, how's it going? Mortal Snow. If it is, I'm just pointing out and shooting Doom event, I'm going to be unhappy. No, I think that event was very overhated. I think it had some really cool elements to it. They just needed to be to have a couple more elements, I think. I think there's promise in an event like that working. So they do it again and add other sort of things. I don't see a problem with it. Where's this guy? Hello? How that person was walking. That person was actually walking. I thought it was an NPC. I actually had to do a double take there, chat. I thought, wait, what? I didn't remember there was an NPC being here. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Did I just take... What happened there? Guys, is happening? The Kraken event? Oh my god, guys! My screen! How do NPCs walk with weapons? Right, guys, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. I like Fight Doom event better than watching Cinematic Doom event. See, Fortnite needs to get the right blend of being involved in events, cinematics, and Chapter 2 Season 8 was obviously, I think, spot on. See, I think Fracture has all the premise to be a great event, but they didn't have 45 minutes of wandering around doing absolutely nothing. So if they, like, I don't know, I think gameplay should have began on the tree and us defending the tree, even if we got chromed. I think that would have been kind of cool, and we would have seen the Herald come across. I think that would have been really cool if that was gameplay. And then maybe a cutscene afterwards. I think they balance out. That's Fortnite's problem. It's not a problem. It's just like sometimes you just get it wrong, don't you? You think something's going to be a good idea and it's not. It is what it is. But I think every event has the capabilities of being a good event. It's just if they decide to go more with cinematics, more with gameplay, and this is not in zone, and no one's going to see me trying to be the visitor who's come from season OG, and now I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Honestly, I think Fracture was better than the Big Bang. At least Fracture had storyline. I mean, Big Bang had story, kind of. Most of it was carried through, obviously, for the prior season with Sloan. That's definitely a... Damn it! Where's the Wait, where did that come from? Is someone stream sniping me? Wait, where's the exclamation mark? What's that emote called? Anyone? I can't be taking your stuff in a main battle royale game, mate. Okay, he starts attacking me! Okay, that is... I don't know if he was stream sniping me or he just saw me, actually. I don't know what was going on there. He might not be actually stream sniping, he might just see me, but I saw him in the lobby. That was the one I saw in lobby, so I thought they might be, maybe that was my bad. Wait, which one's the locker with the exclamation mark? Not locker, remote. Being stupid. I missed it. I mean, to be fair, you started attacking him. Yeah, but I was trying to just get him away. If he wants to go away, we meet later, but then he started fighting me. Because most people in that situation, they would, if they're a good stream sniper, they would either take the L or an attack. So he might have just been a player. But that was who I saw in lobby. So I presumed that was a stream sniper, but probably it wasn't. Where's the exclamation? Where's the tomato head? Just outside. It's in the middle of the map. It's actually in the middle of the map. Coordinates 0-0. Foxy Floodgate area. It's... Oh, wait. That is the name. Crazy, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, see, I would have never found that. I didn't know it was a... Didn't know it was a Legends emote. I would have been there all day. And then we need the Ant-Man emote. So I wouldn't have been even looking. How is that a collab emote? That's crazy. I mean, I know the reason, but still. That's insane, chat. That's insane. Chat, thanks for the 45 likes. Can we get it to 50? No worries, you're so bad. Have I missed any comments? Guys, if I missed your comments, just write them in. There's Purple Beam at Demon's Domain. It's probably trying to destroy the loot bubble. Yeah, we have talked about that, Dr. Doom. Kind of crazy, Dr. Doom's asking that question. I have to keep updating my video in my editing software every day to show the progress leading up to... It just disappeared. Yeah, I know what you were saying anyway. So you're doing a video to how you were doing it before and you're updating. Yeah, no worries, man. See, that's the videos I like to see, because then obviously it's great when I need a reference point, a quest that happened like 5 years ago. He could have been a player. No, he threw a chug at me, which is a crazy thing to throw to someone. Yeah, but an NPC would have started fighting him anyway. The moment he got close, if he was a... Sorry, it's fair game in my opinion. Is this event going to be a main event for the end of the season? To be fair, it looks like it's going to be pretty beefy. Other things haven't been encrypted yet, and it's already as big as like some of the smaller, some of the mini events. So we would say it's at least bigger than those. Why would a visitor target the bear? He's been corrupted. He's been sculptured anew. I don't know, guys. Right, so we try this again. We go to brutal box cards first. Oh my god, I'm dead. Who's got the... Please be some mobility. Woo! We're alive, chat. We're still breathing. Are you going to do squads? Maybe a little later. Okay, I need to stop and do something because I feel like this is lagging a bit. Okay, that should improve the lag. And then we move this over here. If there was even any lag, I'm not sure. Can we... Hello? Alright, cool. Sorry about that, chat. Just, technical difficulties. I honestly feel like they might end up scrapping the Sculpture of New 7, or perhaps they be versions from another timeline. Maybe, maybe. But obviously with them doing a whole mass thing anyway from like a very old storyline altogether with obviously Drift and stuff, I presume something that new they wouldn't be changing. You would imagine. I don't know. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Chat, we're 1 like away from 50 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Oh my god, I noticed that the beast turns white between the loading screens of the conversation. What? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, 100% that is going to be obliterated. Inky, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. God, can they fix that? Fortnite slowly killing the mythologies? Yeah. The only one that will survive is Fortnite. I'm kind of disappointed that these are somehow not... Wait, I haven't even tried, actually. I haven't even tried to see if I can fly. I haven't even tried to see if I could fly. Oh, hello. Am I? Oh, no. So I know you can, you can't land on them and you keep flying, but I feel like they would be. See, they could remove some of the mobility because there is a lot. Actually, there'd be too much mobility if that was the case as well. You have loads of things plus spires. Okay, let's see. Lee, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. One day we might reconvene the Reality Sanctum podcast. Who's shooting me? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I lost my vehicle in the process. Gabe, how's it going? Call me. Okay, what? Can you read my last mate? I was in the process, it just disappeared, bro. Real player, by the way, chat. Okay, shall we try and see if we can go back to what our original intention of the game was to do? You might have to retype it for me, man. Problem is, the reason why I don't do podcasts most of the time is because I'm busy. I don't really get invited to them. Clark doesn't have me on anymore because I'm not important enough. Nathan, gotta go. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping by, though. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. What do you mean, You know what? Because these gauntlets are purple, I just presumed they were purple. I didn't realise I only had rare. My bad. I think I do that a lot. I just think I can't retain. Oh. Sorry, I was botting out there, chat. Yeah, I just... Look, because they do that, I think I always presume these are purple. I mean, there's a blue gun here I'm picking up. You have over 50 likes? Let's go. We have 54 likes, actually. So thank you very much, chat. If you haven't yet hit the like button, make sure to smash it. Yeah, see, I've been making that mistake the whole season. I plan on doing more customs, maybe, but I'm not sure we're doing them today. Okay, are we? Okay, the bug invasion is here, guys. How do you force walk? Oh, that's not how you force walk. There we go. Get me out of zone, but hopefully some people are rotating from like, yeah, this is good. Well, we've got a medallion player, then they're probably going to sweat on us. Fire! How's it going? Welcome. Next season's bug theme, by the way. Yeah, we've been talking about that for a while. I've always been very convinced that we're having a bug theme season. I was convinced the moment actually we got Zane in game, because that was pretty much my whole theory based around that. Actually, no. I guess I connected Zane at first to the I guess oh my god, it's the beast. Because if you don't know, the version of Pandora's box that we got in game was obviously Greek mythology. It was Zeus, Hades, someone else, and I can't remember. Damn, I can't remember. But we were meant to have a different one, which some people connected to following seasons and seasons that happened afterwards. And one of them had like a scarab, and almost like a Thanos snap, but then like floating away. And then Zane came into the game that season. He's actually got a scarab, and he talks about the hive, a war that he's got to get back to. Anyway, there's a war. What Akari? The Akari presence, which actually now announced. He destroyed the. Well, I might have done that actually. Damn it. Well, and there go. You know what? I never understand why they make some things indestructible, and it makes no sense, and then some things that probably should be indestructible. I don't. It's really weird. Anyway, so yeah, I think Zane was when I started thinking about there could be like a bug invasion season. gonna go this way for no reason. I think we Kill Him Off was in Fortnite next season from DC. Well, that could be happening. I think Men in Black would be pretty cool. Well, everyone is saying Helldivers. A lot of people are saying Helldivers, which I get. No? What are you saying no to, Chuck? Hey, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Right, oh, are we gonna stop? It's not confirmed the next season's a bug feed. I mean, there's definitely bugs. Anyway, where was Thingy's other comment? No, I missed. I have to keep updating my video on editing software every day to show the progress of the rifts leading up to season 5. Once everything has been rifted, I upload a video and post on Discord. Yeah, that will. No, I'll probably get some decent views over the years as well. Content like that. I find myself watching loads of content like that. Men in Black would ironically be the best collab to reveal Geno return, because it basically, what was that? It's not even come up on my thing. Yo, Fire Gamer, thanks for the sub, and I can hear the beast. I'm not on screen. Oh. Don't they basically do almost the same thing? Oh yeah, you know what? They could come in and unironically say something. Yeah, we used to work with someone from the Imagine Order called Geno. Or they could say, well, we used to work with Jones back in the day on, you know, collabs. Have they actually ever said collabs in the storyline? I feel like that's crazy to have never unironically said collabs. Chat with 3 likes away from 60 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button, make sure to smash it. 58 now. Thank you very much. Dusk. I've heard lots of people say this might be like a Doom event. Was it links? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing as well. We actually just talked about it slightly. I see no problem of them having another go at it, because every event in Fortnite has ever been had the possibility of being a great event, but they just either do too much miscellaneous stuff like Fracture and spend 40 minutes running around when they should have probably worked on other stuff and made other stuff gameplay rather than cinematic, or vice versa. I don't think that's an issue. You know, when it's a cinematic, you always argue that we didn't feel involved, and then when we do feel involved, it's not good enough. It's like, God, if I was Epic Games, I think I'd be stressing every day. Like, oh. I would be stressing, chat. I'd be stressing. Sorry, let's actually go and have some gameplay here. Actually, let me actually get involved in some of the fights. Okay, you're running away. Oh. Fine, fine. Wait, is Minecraft memes still a thing in the big 2025? Fair. Hopefully we get DC season in Chapter 7. See, but then half the audience, half the community probably wouldn't want the collab season again. I really don't want The Simpsons, as we've already been discussing. I just think it's... maybe they do get it spot on. It's only a month. We have to remember it's only a month. But it does mean that next season could possibly be the final season on Enoshima. Oh, I was thinking about something, chat. What do you think about this? Obviously, we have the dark presence at the Demon's Domain going among us. I did think maybe the same person who's calling out that was actually the call out for the start of the season when they said at the end of the trailer we hear someone go, Enoshima. So it's like, wait a minute, the voice slightly doesn't sound the same, but I was like, was that the idea of the dark presence calling to the island? Because that would make sense. I never really thought about it until today. Huh? At the end of the trailer, for the first trailer, Chapter 6, Season 1, at the end of the trailer, a guy goes, "Oh no, Shima," and it's the first time they've ever done it in a trailer. At the time, it didn't make any sense. I've never really looked back at it, but since the Dark Presence is calling to either he's saying I'm Amundus, or he's calling to someone called that, maybe the Kraken thing. But I was like, oh, was this meant to be a call out to Nat at the Chapter 6 Season 1 trailer when you hear the trailer goes, "Oh no, Shima," or was that like a? I know what you're talking about. Okay, so at least someone knows what I'm talking about. Takes mini quickly and then get on the attack. Take mini again, quick, and get on the attack. Oh. How did... Five more seconds. Damn it. Because it's been said. Another Marvel season, only new Venom. Oh God, I forgot about that leak as well. A Venom symbiote season. Holy moly. Completely forgot about that one. Ugh. I thought mini seasons count in terms of what seasons. See, with OG connecting so well, I still don't understand why they didn't call this season Chapter 6 Season 4 and just call the mini season Season 3, because then both seasons would be the same number, and this guy is just getting beamed up. Lead him to you, mate, and I will help you out. How did that hit for 10? Did he die? I have no idea what happened there. Only 2 mini seasons in Chapter 6. Only 2. I think 2 might be more than enough. I think 1 might be more than enough, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Where's this ticking for? That's a 4 tick. Oh, no. Damn it. Run, run, run. Chat, we got this. Thanks. Thanks for the 60 likes, chat. Okay. Oh no, we've got another Storm Beast, bro. Right, we need to focus this. Damn, I'm not in zone yet. Oh, he won. Nice. Too bad he's now going to die. Don't you dare. Don't you... Yes, go! GG's, chat. We spent half the game talking about storyline. We still managed to win that. Simpson should just have been skin. I mean, we don't really know what we're getting at the moment. Could be anything. Good morning. Good morning, Nitrous. How's it going? Guys, if you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag edit, hashtag epic partner. Lit, I need to go for a quick break. Well, this is not me opening up the lobby, by the way. Lit is a friend of the channel. Hold on, let me just... Apart from you, Leon, you can go away. Thanks for 63 likes. Who asked for Simpsons? I mean, to be fair to Fortnite, we have been asking for a Simpsons collab for probably years, but I don't think we meant a mini-season. I don't think we meant a mini-season, chat. Okay, I just want to team up with Lit. Because you're a sweat, Leon. Right, 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a second. Oh, Kraken. That's off target. Not that one. Spam F for Kraken. Chat. Discussing. Discussion? Oh, what? How we doing? 65 likes. This is insane, by the way. Right. I'm considering doing something, chat. I'll see what Lit says when he gets in here. Holy smokes. Why has loads of people invite me? Right. The thing is, chat. Lit, are you down for Duo Customs?
It makes me think it's clobbering time.
Okay, bro. Chat, type 1 in the chat if you're down for Duo Customs. I don't know if it doesn't really matter if it's OG or Battle Royale. Did I say type 1? I can't remember what number I said. Type 1. Bro, 1. Can't you see more ones than that? 82? Trio. No, unless we get doing duos, unless we get like 30 people, and then I wouldn't even entertain trios. 2 a.m. going out running soon. Two. I'm going out one. So sorry. Oh, you know what? We give it a go, shall we? We give it a go. We give it a go. We see how the numbers are. Wait, where's the custom key? Okay, so. Alright, we're doing main battle royale. Radio uplit. I don't know if I did it caps now. Hold on 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Ready up again. Sorry. Okay. The code is Rift1 chat. Duos, fill or no fill, it doesn't actually matter. Obviously put in fill if you want a teammate or I guess get someone. But okay, let me get all the other information. Obviously, Duos, server, EU, mode, Battle Royale builds. Is that what we're doing? Bad man, you're a liar? What do you mean I'm a liar? Is the code not working? What do you mean? Oh, there's people coming in. Who are you lying at? Who's saying lying? Yeah, it's Pay's going in. Rift 1. Okay, hold on. So code is Rift 1. I don't know. What you just randomly saying? Code server EU mode. Anyway, how you been, Lit? How's it been going?
I've been fantastic.
Okay, he's in character. It's gonna be a fun match chat. I can't get in on the UK. Change your servers to Europe. What do you just mean in general? Have you got some no-flight zone or something? Just change your servers to Europe and you'll be fine. Oh, Duros. Damn it. Duro, sorry, chat. Thank you. If someone's on the ball. Duros. Oh yeah, Jay, you heard? I heard what? Okay. Okay, it sounds like... Why are people saying join request? We're doing duo customs, chat. So make sure to input the code Rift1. Make sure you're on European servers. So simply go down, scroll down to custom key, put in the code Rift1, scroll up, go to settings. You probably should do. You can do this any way around. It doesn't matter. Make sure you're on Europe, which obviously is near. Or wherever it be. I don't know if it's in any order. I think that's all you need to do.
I'm bringing a friend along.
Oh, the hamster. That hamster's actually in the freaking key art for the event.
Her name is Ramirez.
Bro is... What?
I could do the voice better. I don't know what's going on. I need water.
Can you add me exclamation mark epic in chat? We'll add you at some point. Alright, chat, we're going to ready up in 7 minutes. If there's less than 15, I'm going to shout a POI to drop at, because that's not enough for a full map. I heard the event is going to be around 8 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I did hear that. YouTube will use AI to determine if you're 18 plus or not, based on what you like. Okay, well, like Fortnite, so I'm probably... I don't know.
All the autistic YouTube channels that are absolutely not for children are gonna get domed in this update.
Okay, so I should probably put it on screen, shouldn't I? What we're doing here? Where's fonts? Text? Text? Yeah, there's text. Alright, add a new source. Code Rift 1, server EU, mode Battle Royale, duos, builds. Why does it not look really bad? Oh. Can I get a bit of gradient or... Where's like stock or something? Outline, there we go. I could just, instead of saying Battle Royale, I could just do BR to make the writing seem clear. BR duo builds. I'm in. Good to go. Good to go. Right. Chat, we're going to go on 7.5 minutes, but I'm going to give a POI as well. We're going to land at POI because there isn't enough people to do a full map. So listen out for the POI and then please all land there. And it's fighting off spawn. We're fighting off spawn, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Can you not see map anymore from here?
Oh.
Can you not see the map from here?
On the quest menu?
Yeah.
You should be able to. Go to quests, go to my tracked quests. Should be there.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we go Utopia City, chat. Utopia City, kill off spawn.
I still gotta earn this free car. Is there a way I could use that?
I have no idea.
I have a good combo here, Jay.
Oh, we're starting.
You like my combo?
Very nice. Land Utopia, kill off spawn, chat. Please. Don't... Matty, how's it going? First game's always a hard game to get off the ground.
Come here. Look at my combo. The fucking bear.
I decided to try something a little different. I'm bringing my friends along.
Chat, land Utopia. Because there's a POI drop, so, you know. And then stay near, you know. Last one standing sort of wins, sort of thing.
Oh, that's a countdown.
Have you not noticed that yet?
No?
And there's a
I
lot.
haven't been playing Fortnite.
Fair. Chat, we are 4 likes away from 70 likes. Make sure to hit the like button. Smash it. Smash it, chat. Okie dokie.
I think we would have already had more Marvel Rivals characters in Fortnite by now if they didn't decide to make the first Rivals character they bring into the game a Doom 2099 for some reason.
Okay, that was not a weapon. That was just a half pop. Is there not usually a door here? Seems okay, no. Okay, well, fair. Hello? Apparently there's just no weapons here. Like, what the hell?
Then you know what that means? It means it's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time. Right, chat, the thing is, you're all getting eliminated. By me.
Nah, here's the thing. There's a guy on me.
Well, you did land on the other side of the map. Coming now, I'm coming. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, I see him.
People inside that building, I think.
I saw it in the staircase. Oh, there's someone over there. Are you moving? Are you moving? With the movers and the shakers?
Oh!
Okay, I do not have enough mats for this on the farm. Wait, there's someone else here? None of these are builds. Holy!
We're fine. I'm not fine, actually.
Someone running after you?
This is the thing about these POY customs. You just don't get enough loot if you're unlucky.
I'm kind of stacked. Chat, if you want to join the next game,
I'm kind of not.
the code is on screen and in the ping comment. Someone's just pinged me, by the way.
Yeah, same here. You always do that do thing.
I like it. Calms me down when I'm stressing out about cranky 90s.
As if you're gonna be doing that anyways. Old man.
Oh my god, I forgot to laugh. It was so funny.
Yeah. I would probably make a great YouTuber. Don't you think? I have hilarious commentary. People love me.
Why don't you make... Thinking about that, you got to make YouTube content to be a YouTuber.
Screw off.
I just died. Rip. Rip. GG's.
You know, I completely edited my entire video all on my own, and then went to go upload it, and the processing failed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fully upload it. I might need help.
Where's this guy? There's a guy on me, but I'm...
Cracked?
Oh, yes.
Yep. You're welcome. I helped you.
Thank you very much. I may have been cooked otherwise. I may have been cooked. Okay, 3 left. Hopefully they're all at Utopia and they all listen to our commands. $29 blue.
Okay.
Could see them mark the area. They didn't remark me though, so I might push you. I can see the footsteps. Oh, they're fighting here. They're both fighting here. Eliminate one.
Nice.
The other duo's here. They're penned in. Oh, I'm going to try and shoot at base out there. Oh, that's stupid. Now at the top. Now at the sort of penthouse, garden sort of place. Okay. They're right underneath you. Should be right underneath you. Unless they've snuck away. They might have snuck away. He was definitely...
they're down here.
Okay, he was definitely fighting someone.
He's inside of this cone.
Okay, you have got yourself in a little bit of a pickle now.
Are you kidding me? He finished me. Leon, screw you! You finished me because you know you get a reaction. Nice.
Why am I running up through all that? I don't really have enough mats for this. Why have it?
Well, then just wait until he runs out of all his mats.
Okay, what?
Or you might have to heal. Or you could just shit on that piece of crap. Woo!
Alright, chill it, chill it.
You know he finished me for a reaction.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, no, he does sometimes grief mine, if I'm being honest.
You have basic boost gauntlets to get down.
I know, but... Alright, do we have a... Do I have confirmation of the other guy even here? Alright, don't expose his area, but does anyone know he's actually here?
I can't check.
No, I'm not really looking at it.
Oh wait, can't you try a reboot?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't usually do duo customs, that's why. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot. I can reboot you. Where is your reboot? Oh.
They're marked on your map. You might not want to be like running into stuff that there could just be a person hiding around.
Yeah, that would be.
Just go reboot.
What you call it? Yeah.
And don't worry, I'm getting an enhanced reboot because I have 9 gold. Surely that's close to 1,000, right? And it's super worth it too, right? You get a green assault rifle and 2 big pots, yeah. Oh, they're in that building, just so you know. You might want to go to the reboot van on the other side, or not, that works.
I think that was just the NBC, no?
I guess it could have been.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alrighty! Let's go! Yahoo! The thing is back! I hear footsteps, but I honestly can't tell if that's a visual bug. I found him, Jay.
Oh, he's just chilling. GG's.
It was clobbering time. What can I say?
Fair enough. See, I told you we'd win. Oh no, this happened yesterday in the customs. I won the first game. Absolutely destroyed everybody, didn't I? And then it all went downhill after. Alright, get back in lobby.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 69 likes, chat. GG's. Okay, ready up. We might need to see if we keep the code.
NPCs don't make footsteps. Yeah, that would have been like a case against like Jay rebooting there if those footsteps were not the NPCs.
Well, how was it the other player? He was halfway across the map.
Yeah.
I'm sure NPCs got to make a
that's the
noise
thing.
because of it's for visual audio. Miku gets a head erased by the thing. Canon event, canon event. Guys, code Rift1 server EU. Oh, it's in lowercase. I should probably check. I'll just doing it caps for the sake of doing it caps here, but
I'm getting a lot of use out of these Fantastic Four characters.
Rift
I
1
love 'em a
server
lot.
EU mode BR Duo builds. Get involved, chat. Probably same again. So listen out for POI. I'm not going to keep the same POI every time. So listen out for POI. I should probably add that to the.
I just recognize the shoes that these new Nike skins are wearing, specifically the female. Like, that thing looks insane. Those are not shoes. Those are like Eldritch Abomination's teeth.
Okay, I could have probably. Right, okay. Wait, listening out? Listen out. Oh, 10 this game. Chat, we get like 15, we just do a full game. Because they were kind of chill yesterday when we had the numbers. Can we do Supernova? Yeah, let's do Supernova. Regardless of this game's numbers, we do a POI drop. So we land in Supernova, chat. Type 1 in the chat if that's a positive. That's a yes. Mr. J. 72 likes, chat. Let's go. Come on, we can
That's
get to
crazy
100
considering you fell off.
I know, we fell off hard. The channel fell off hard. We fell off hard at one point. And make sure to hit the like button. 72 likes, chat. Appreciate the support on the channel. That is insane.
I like how they specifically specify that the live event is a story-centric one.
But yeah,
How much do you think that's going to matter? Not at all?
Yeah, it's
Agreed.
gonna matter. It's gonna matter. A good thing Mortal does is show the boundaries of where you can go.
When?
Well, that should be. That, I see what you're saying. That should just be for most POIs we're landing at. No, we're not, there's no need to do that. I mean, with the what do you call it, around Supernova? That's pretty easy. Utopia's pretty easy. I mean, I will just say it. So, if for example, Outpost, you probably Crime City again, easy. I guess it's only if you land in places like Foxy, you might be a bit hard to determine what's what. But it doesn't matter. We're going Supernova Academy this game, guys. 30 in. We've got to go on 5 minutes of elapsed time queued. Yeah, demons would be a difficult one to ascertain. That would I probably wouldn't land demons. It's a bit of a rough POI to fight off spawn, if I'm being honest. It's a nice POI. It's a really nice, well-designed POI, but it's just, well, design and look. It's not really good for fighting off spawn. We're starting in 5 minutes. We're starting in 5 minutes. I'm gonna play this game. Nice. Wait, if Drift's mask was made on this island, wouldn't that mean this map is one of the oldest? Well, yeah, that's what it's suggested. It's a bit difficult because the 0 point could reset the island, but still have obviously the same POIs. So it's like that doesn't really confirm or deny if it's been changed or stuff since. All right, here we go. Alright, Supernova Academy, guys, remember? Supernova Academy. Kill or spawn. Do not lead the POI, regardless of zone. Last one, stand and win, sort of thing.
Yesterday, I played Marvel Rivals with Mortal Snow.
Yes.
Do you know if he's in the chat?
I don't... He sounds like... I think he's probably in the stream, if I'm being honest.
Mortal Snow, hey, are you here?
He wouldn't say if he is, because you're probably about to say something mean about him.
No, I was going to say something very nice. I just wanted him to hear it.
Oh, fair.
Mortal's off editing videos, I think. So anyways, Mortal sucks at Marvel Rivals.
We knew it was coming.
I'm like half joking. I think he has to learn better how to play any character other than just a DPS Punisher. Because that's not how you fill in for a team. You can't just be insta-lock DPS all the time when you're playing Marvel Rivals.
Why did I load into the game quicker than you? I don't know. Probably blame Lit.
Ew, all black superhero skin. Come on, man. We're doing these customs for fun. You're annoying. You suck. Gross. Downright grody. Oh, and I'm gonna be the first to die, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Bro! I'm sorry, Jay. I kind of want to leave. They literally targeted me right off the rip. Like, I don't want to play against that. That person... Ugh. It's not fun like this, you know? In the basement.
Damn it! Well, no, arguably, this is a bit of style. A bit of flair's gone into this one. On stream, he said that he destroyed the lobby with Emma Frost on stream. I know, I repeat myself now. Fair. What did he actually leave? To lit every... What? Oh. Okay, maybe going to solos next. Duos, right? It was. Oh no! Someone's got the beast mode! Oh wait, that's his teammate who's got the beast mode. Why is he running? Run towards the enemies. Why don't we have beast against beast? Okay. I'm sorry, but the fun came to a screeching halt when I was targeted off the rip by sweats. Fair enough. What on earth is that? I think someone's messed up there. I think someone's messed up. Have they not fixed that staircase? Yeah, say, I would argue, I don't know if he was I would argue that one actually had style. It wasn't a full color superhero skin, and you had a gold rift on the back. I feel like you had a bit of actual. I feel like you had a bit of flair. Okay, these are engaged in the fight. Got Silver and Sean. Silver won a couple games yesterday when we did solos. This guy's just hiding. Wait, why can't I see the? That's terrifying. Why can't I see the face? That is terrifying. That is Can we have a terrifying in chat, please? Can we have a that is crazy. What the hell? What happened to the skin, bro? I've no idea. Right. Okay, it's fixed itself apparently. See, there's Leon ruining some content. Thanks, Leon. Appreciate it. Can we see a replay afterwards? What? Flexing his 50 crown. See, you can't win any more games this season. Oh, whoa, 257? What? I have to do something. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Milo, no worries. No worries, bro. Do you think the Academy is going to lose the fight? Hopefully not. Well, I did see something about Fortnite tweeting about fighting Diego, which just kind of maybe squashed my whole theory about Diego actually turning around to, you know, actually fight the presence after they get them out of the Spirit Realm, which was kind of my idea. So, rip that, but we move on. That might still happen. Obviously, Fortnite's not going to say, help Diego. I ain't going to say that, fine. To be honest, I'm rooting for Diego. Fair. Stop flexing. Why are people sending me invites? We're clearly in the middle of a custom. With live fraud. What? What? Come on, chat. We got this. Why is it? Can we do another game? Depending on numbers, I might switch to solos. We see after this game. Scotty, how's it going? Please, I just joined. Oh no, we'd be doing a custom. I'm just deliberating what type of custom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Light Rider's got Krat there. Which is Leon, obviously, sweating out as he normally does. 46. Bro's still hiding. Okay, that's the final guy left. I'm gonna let them hunt around for a bit. I have 181 crowns. Nice. They come from, like, Blitz now? Because I feel like people are just farming probably wins off Blitz. I'm not hiding, guys. No, no, no. Just checking the supply cupboard. You know, it's a school. You got to make sure there's supplies. I didn't even land there. They did. You want me to check that they're here. That's what you want me to do. They're definitely here. Why is the Fortnite map in danger? Have you not seen the spires? There's about 100 spires across the map, all energizing pink, draining the energy from the island. We've got a Kraken possibly coming up. Guys, the screen is shaking. We've got a Kraken coming. And the tomato head from OG has just rifted on the Chapter 6 island. If the Chapter 6 map is not in danger... If there's any map that's been in more danger, it's definitely this one. Maybe Chapter 3 with the Chrome, but... This one's definitely in danger. It's a GG's. Okay, this person is somewhere in the academy. Chat, we will be doing another one of these. I'm not sure it'll be duos now, but okay, GG's. There we go. W's in the chat, I presume. Chapter 2 map had plot armor. And Chapter 3 had bigger plot armor. Well, it couldn't get destroyed. Well, I mean, it could have been destroyed, and we just was on the other side of the island, I suppose. Okay, so... Chat, we're switching to solos. We are switching to solos. Because, you know, whatever. We're switching to solos. Same code, but it's now solo builds. Solo builds, chat. I seem to remember Chapter 2 going boom. Well, it went boom when Chapter 3 went boom, to be fair. It had plot armor until Chapter 3. Targeting because you were spectating me. Alright, listen out for the POI drop. Unless by the time we get to 3 minutes queued we have more than 15 players, we will do another POI drop. So guys, if you want to get involved, it's Rift 1. The code of Rift 1. Make sure you're on European servers. Make sure you're on Battle Royale build solos. And all that good stuff. I mean, the whole island kind of got corrupted, so like, by Yucky Orange. No OG customs. At the moment we're doing Battle Royale. Would people prefer OG customs? But no, there's a lot going on. I mean, there's a bit of OG on this map. There's Tomato Temple, Demon's Domain. As I said, if we get 15 by 3 minutes queued, then we do a full map. But we don't. We go Demon's Domain. Why isn't it working? So we changed to solos. So make sure you're on Battle Royale solos. Make sure you on... So, go down. Custom key should come up, but it's not coming up. Custom key, make sure to put in Rift 1. Make sure you're on Europe servers. So go to this... No, this screen. Make sure you're on Europe servers. Don't accidentally change the language, because that'd be difficult to change back. That should be about it. But sometimes you might have to reset. I know some people might have to reset. You reckon that the spies will appear on the Chapter 1 island? At this point, I'm now convinced at some point they will appear on the Chapter 1 island. Given the fact we had that, which is still at the academy, that little image. As I said, if we get 15 players in 14 seconds, and we're doing a full map, but it looks like we'd be doing... it looks like we're going Demon's Domain, chat. Kill on sight, do not lead a POI. Yeah, yes, we are Ultra. We'd go in Demon's Domain. Yeah, right, confirmed we're going Demon's Domain. Demon's Domain. Nez Boss. Yeah, I mean, you probably couldn't fight that boss because the moment you fight a boss, you're just gonna get hit. If you can manage to kill the boss and take the weapon without getting killed by someone else, then good luck. So I guess most of the corrupted area then is probably Demon's Domain. That's corrupted area, not the other little ones. Don't. So we're gonna go on 5 minutes of lapse time, chat. 5 minutes of elapsed time. Of elapsed time. Code Rift 1 chat. We want to get involved. We're doing solos. Battle Royale customs. Get involved. Entire mothership blew up, and all we got on the map was a few. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there is a bit of that. But that's what happens when you want a 2-year map chapter. Things happen a little bit more condensed, I suppose. You think the Tomato Head will rift again to Mayan? Yeah, I reckon it might rift somewhere else before it rifts back. Obviously, to give the temple we had in OG Season 5, but we could get to Season 5 and it turns out we've still got Tomato Town and it comes back unchanged. You never know. Okay, 30 seconds chat. 30 seconds warning if you want to get involved in this game. There's a chance Tomato Temple is built on the map next season. And gets added. Yeah, I didn't. Well, because the seasons are quite short now in OG. I don't know. Maybe that might be the case. So people start worship. And we did say that when we were talking about it. It will be a video. We slightly touched on that being the case. Now, they might start building it. But I forgot about it was only added halfway through that season. But with other POIs that change halfway through the season, they either add it or don't. Alright, we're going Demon's Domain. Oh, I just started the game. Sorry, you're going to have to get in next game. We're only doing POI drops. It shouldn't take that long unless people start playing about. Num sign gone tomorrow. I think the end event in Season X will be different. I don't know how. At that point, because there's no season after that, it can be completely different. It's actually one of the only events that could actually completely change because it's just... they wouldn't need to save the OG map, would they? I love the end event how it is. Yeah, true, but we've kind of seen it almost twice, I suppose. I know it was a bit changed in the Big Bang. Alright, chat, we're going Demon's Domain. Please kill on sight, and please do not lead a POI, regardless of zone. Chapter 1, Season 12. I think the map is just far too busy at that point to elongate it another season. Unsupported matchmaking settings? Are you queuing up? Do you see 11 players or... Rift 1 lowercase, right? This is my theory. It's not a Kraken, it's a dragon. The port, Chapter 6 Season 1 port was had a dragon in it. A dragon with tentacles now. It's definitely a tentacle now. Or is it its tail? Oh, lucky. 90 HP taken away from him. He just manages to run away. Oh my goodness gracious me. Daigo, how could you? I'm dead. Rip. Chat, we will be doing another match after this. So if you didn't get in this game, don't worry. See, this is an awful place to fight. Damn it. Holy moly. Okay, I thought I had builds. GG's! GG's. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. We're so close to 100 likes, so if you haven't hit the like button yet, smash it. Smash it. The tentacle is probably not from a kraken. Oh. I mean, can you not get hit by your own dog? Why is that a griefer? Oh yeah, but I don't see the issue of calling it a kraken at the moment. Okay, he obviously left. All right, whoever's the last one, it's just boom, game's done. What's the like the legal definition of a kraken? I feel like people, the whole point of kraken is they get called a kraken regardless of what they are. If they look big, and I feel like that's the joke. A big squid. I mean, at this point, if you saw a tentacle and you didn't see anything else, what would you'd call it a kraken? So at this point, it's a kraken. I understand what you're saying. There's really nothing to confirm that it is or isn't. But if I'm just seeing a tentacle pop out of the water, I'm either calling it the Loch Ness Monster or the kraken. Or because obviously the POI is also going to flood. As per the trailer we got. Are we only going to see a tentacle? I have no idea. I guess we're gonna have to wait on Saturday, chat. GG's. Probably is a part of the last reality. Could be, chat. Okay. What the hell? That is insanely broken before that, by the way. Chat, thanks for 76 likes. We're close to 100 likes. Keep hitting the like button. Uh-oh. Yeah, at the moment, you really need to carry shield bubbles. How many dog trees does this kid have? Alien spaceship. The bogs and the graffiti by Hope looks like the... Oh yeah, it does. They're kind of Last Reality inspired, definitely, I feel. I think the season will lead to, but I still think the tentacle will release like egg spores, and eggs will be put on the map, and they will hatch, and then the map will be destroyed. Oh, Thunder Pump. Oh, geez, right. Get the other location. I'm sure there's. Well, this guy is AFK. Right. Okay, it's sort of there. Okay, this guy is here as well. Okay. Wait, how is this guy still alive and kicking? He disabled the attack. Wait, what happened there? Bogged out. Could be. Because obviously the signs are thinking of glitching, and obviously that corruption I was talking about in my video, also a glitch effect. So it could be a double tundra, meaning both bugged as in bugs and bugged as in bugged computer. I mean, were they at the pit? I can't remember where they even was. I mean, they're kind of there. You also what? I don't know what you're referring to. Does Jay ever get the mods out? Wait, what? Oh, my mods. Yeah, there's a lot more people in chat as of late. As I say, I'm looking at the names. I'm looking at regulars, and we might have to mod some people. Chat, almost 80 likes. Almost 100, really. Come on, guys, we are so close. We are so close. You know, for items in the Alien season that would go on your character's head? Yeah, it was sort of like mind control you, and your voice would sound funny to other people's chats. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Please can you read my last message? Yo, if you load into Blitz right now, it has the connection screen thing that is removed from Chapter 5 Season 2. Wait, what? Okay, let's try and get these other players out the dark. What's happening here? Okay, this guy's on the move. Are you thinking... Hope and stability, yes. Whoop. Be red. Or what's going to cause Kevin? Pink at the first. Seen a red one. Oh yeah, I know what you said. Yeah, about the red cube or the red dice, effectively. What was at the Jonesy's POI. Mate, I've been saying it for years. I feel like the red cube is it's when we really should be worried. Box look exactly like UFOs. They kind of do, yeah. Kind of do, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. So chat, let's see how my video's doing. I forgot I recently uploaded a video, so it's doing pretty well actually. Oh, fight! We got action! Ooh! Both are very weak. How many of these dogs spawn in the game? Oh, G is right. Wait, is this person about to go back to back, by the way? Oh, cool, because they're getting energy from being S tier, the black hole back bling they've got is like glowing blue or greenish. Oh, whoa, look up. What was that? What was that? No, I thought I saw like a tendril go past the screen. I look it back. I look it back on the stream. I look at it. We can focus on winning. Focus on winning. It's like a tendril going across the screen, like what we saw in the trailer. But maybe I was seeing things. Maybe I was seeing things. Oh no, it was just a lightning bolt. Was it? Yeah, kind of. The last guy, I'm pretty sure, is definitely around. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there. The story locked in. Yeah, the story did lock in, to be fair. Honestly, for me, Chapter 6 and Chapter 5 have been some of the most consistent storytelling we've had in Fortnite. Is it the Kraken? Yeah, that's what we were just discussing. It does, obviously, because it's a tentacle, it does look like a Kraken. Until we see it in game, I'm saying it's a Kraken. It might be something different. It might even just be a worm. That might just be it. It might just be a tentacle. It might actually just be a worm or a snake-like thing. But I guess we find out on a Saturday. Oh, Jeez. GG's. Right, same again, chat. Let's try and get to like 15. Let's try and have a full game because if we're between 15 and 20, we're gonna play like a full game. So let's do it, chat. Also, we are very close now to 100 likes. We're very close to 100 likes. Out of the 34 of you who haven't liked the stream yet, I presume most of you already have. But we're close, chat. If you haven't, just dabble with hitting the like button, yeah. Thank you, guys. Simpsons literally will ruin this season chapter. I mean, fair. It's interesting how the individual tentacle has an eye. That is, well, to be fair, I could still imagine like other arms that have eyes and plus the main eye. See, most of it is if you look at the Shogun X, there's like a squid-looking head thing with 3 eyes, which I think they could be alluding to. Okay, I read it up, guys. Rift 1. We're doing another game, solos. Let's get involved, chat. So, Rift 1, server EU, mode BR, solo builds, POI drop, and listen out for POI. Okay, I'm not going to give a time yet, because I'm just going to actually quickly go for a break. I'll be back in a minute. I need to get a drink. It's very hot in this room. Can we do duos again? Numbers get a little low for customs, but or duos at least. And for maybe we can. I don't know. We're doing solos at the moment. We see how the numbers are this game. It works. Let's go. Yeah. So chat. Make sure obviously you go to your settings. Make sure you are on EU. Once you're on European servers, make sure you select the right game mode, which is Battle Royale solo builds. And input a custom key code, which is here. So when you press this button, you type in the code, which is Rift 1. And then I will obviously start the game. But give me a second, chat, and I go for a quick break. But I'll be back. Mods, spam the code. And obviously server region or game or spam the pinged comments. Thank you. Okay, where are we dropping? Are we saying? Alright, we're going to go on 6.5 minutes. We've got another minute chat. We're going to get involved. We are dropping. What shall we drop? Let's drop Crime City, chat. Let's drop Crime City. Okay, be warned, I'm pretty good. Fair dues. Let's do some... No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Holy, right. 15 seconds, chat. Right, here we go, here we go. Chat, thanks to 85 likes. 15 likes away from 100 likes, by the way, chat. Europe servers. European servers. Let's get 100. Yeah, we're close to it, man. Rather close to it. Crime City, that is a drop, guys. We got this, we got this. Damn, look at the spires, man. The stream was messing up. Ignore that, I've got to delete them after stream. We had, I don't know what was happening, but they were just not. It was just coming up with a warning every time I go live, and it was just making the streams. Can I do that for my OBS? How much longer will stream be? Oh, a good few hours yet. The stream is young. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's my bad, chat. I will delete the streams after stream. Or delete the upcoming streams, of course. Okay, someone's pinged me. Who did that? In 3 hours. 3 hours might be pushing it, mate. But yeah. If I'm still live, I will. Glad you accept you. I don't know if we're doing customs by then. We might be live, but I don't know if we're doing customs. Fetcher Kane, in my opinion, is a missed opportunity. I'm sure he can somehow come back from the brink of hell. Alright, that did not sound good. Tegan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, man. Oh. Damn it! GG's. You killed me? Oh, sorry, Ultra. Well, I got my, got Karma then. Right. Are you doing another? Should be. People are still down for customs. We will do them. Alright. We have the Black Knights. Right, with Mancake. MK Gaming. Well, we have a fight here between Nick A30 and can't see what skin it is. Oh, it's Thingy. Oh, okay. Trust Silver to be winning that fight. Got a pretty decent loadout from what I can see. Okay, what else is happening here? Okay, we've got Anonymous 264 chilling. Oh, this might be GG's. Why is he not? Okay. Okay. I see what's happening here. We got a shadow agent. Is this? Wait, is this a shadow agent? Isn't it? Another elimination for Silver. Am I mobile? Oh, I just with the skin, I just thought you were like hiding delivery. I thought you were gonna start T-posing next to something, you know. May as well play hide and seek. I don't know if I'm down for hide and seek, if I'm being honest. No worries, Ian. Better luck next time. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Everyone, well, you know, they don't want to lose in my customs, you know? They want to make sure to win, so they're doing everything too secure now, which means hiding. I saw we're hitting there. Oh, he's playing console, fair enough. Oh no, it's not looking good for the Black Knight, but he manages to get in a vehicle. He's on the run now. And right now I have 100 ping as well. Oh yeah, that's not good. Rip. Silver is dominating the lobby so far, chat. Oh, hello. GG's. Chat, thanks for the 85 likes, by the way. 15 away from the 100. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it. We're so close today to 100 likes. Jay, do you think the 6-stack thing is only for Blitz, or do you think it's going to be on other modes? I hope it is. But looking at it yesterday from some other creators playing it, it looked... I don't know if it's my thing. I don't know about it. It might be a short-lived mode. I'm so cooked. Hey, you got this. You got this. Even though I'm mobile, I feel like you got this, yeah? Silver has aura. No. I'm using cloud gaming on phone. Damn. You got this now. You got this. Right, Silver is hunting down players here. He wants that next limb. Nice, a fellow cloud gamer. Yo, Mr. J, can you reveal when your icon skin comes out? Never. I will not sell my soul of Epic. Ron, a couple years later. Guys, I'm happy to announce those. But I can't tell people not to eliminate you. I will eliminate you. Welcome back. Glad to have you back in the stream. Right. So we venture around, see what other people are doing. We've been on Silver quite a long time. So see what other people are doing. Right, probably give him... We won't go to him. Oh, wait, there's only one left. Run, quick! My bad. I thought there were 4 people left. Still, my bad. You might have to move. What are you doing right now? We're doing customs. He's leaving Crime City. Oh, we can't. The game be up forever, mate. Oh, we're GG. Right, chat. Why do people try and send me invites? Guys, alright, let me load up another one. If you do buy anything in the Fortnite item shop, consider using credit code mrjayowhy. Thank you to whoever is currently using my code in the Fortnite item shop. Thank you. But yeah, let's get another game underway. Same again, code Rift1. Server Europe. Mode Battle Royale Solos. Again, if we get 15 players queued, we're doing a full game because I can't be bothered. So let's try and get 15 players before 3 minutes. I haven't used a support creator code in years, so I should use yours. What, you've been buying? You've been giving all your money to Epic Games? Chat, we're so close to 100 likes. We're almost there. Like 13, chat. We can do it. We can do it. No worries, bro. No worries, Bomber. Glad you could join us for some games. Well, 10 more likes now. 10 more likes. We're getting there. I always forget to use your code. Bro. Literally. Just go to the shop. It resets every 2 weeks, chat. And just mrjayowhy. It's like... Boom, boom. You can do it in caps or lowercase. It both works. Doesn't, yeah, I don't know why they do that. Because, bro, if you could stack it, that'd be, like, so beneficial to, like, creators. You know what I mean? So unless you, like, you're trying to, like, get, like, I don't know, say, for example, you're trying to get 10 people, you know, 1 month you get 10 people using your code. And then and then people will still have your code in, and it becomes 10, it becomes 20, 30, 40, 50. But every month you're like having to remind those 10 people, or every 2 weeks, sorry, having to remind those 10 people to re-put the code in. Also, they use someone else's. I don't know, bro. Okay. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the sub. I put it in, boss. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Code Rift1 to get into this game. Rift1. If you're talking about the matchmaking, it's Rift1 chat. Chat or 14. So we're still going to do a POI drop. Again, 15 next game, and we do a... So, we are going... Oh, no, ignore that, chat. Canyon Crossing. Canyon Crossing, chat. Make sure to land at the POI and do not leave, regardless of zone. We're ready up in 5 minutes. So, 14 is a lot of players. So, you know, next game might be actually a full game. I'll be down. I think he ran away. Maybe that'll be like 4. Hmm? Yeah, I would argue that's probably why I do it. Yeah, reset the code. Because otherwise it makes no sense. But yeah, remember guys, it resets every 2 weeks, so make sure to put in correct code mrjayowhy. I'm buying Dragon Ball Z, Nike, Fantastic Force collab, Marvel Battle Ready. All zones in the item shop. Teaser, teaser. Don't say I didn't warn you, chat. Jay, I'm in Mortal's video. Nice. Nice. GG's. Hey, Nate, added Team Burger remote back after. Yeah, see. Look, item shops are definitely sometimes teasers. That's all I'm saying. How long until we start? 5 seconds. I'm going to go on 5 minutes. So, Canyon Crossing, we're going, chat. Make sure to land there. Do not leave, regardless of zone. I'm in. Nice. Nice. Do. Analytics. Hope you don't die again. I mean, you got to win them, bro, haven't you? You got to win the game. Got to clutch up. Got to clutch up. Right, Canyon. Oh, it's a bit of a distance away, isn't it? We're in 2, nice. Alright, here we go. Canyon Crossing. It's a bit of a long drop, isn't it? I've got this now, chat. I'm winning it. I'm taking it home. Oh, look, we can see the other people landing there. Oh, why have they all got better drops than me? Oh, no. Maybe it's not looking good, chat. I just realised my combo makes no sense. Why does the Cube Assassin have a black hole on the back? Because she wants to take the black hole. No? I thought it made sense. Okay, everyone's got a better drop than me. Wait a minute, can we just reference that squid? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Got one shot pumped. Damn. I'm just trying to get some items, man. Oh my god! GG's! That is unfortunate. Oh wow, everyone's just getting eliminated in this building. All went down that one building, so we got in game. We got silver. Got the Black Knight. What are you doing? I got rapid. Who is on the prowl? Got himself a little sprite. Oh, I don't know what. Why isn't loads of people at freaking Demon's Domain? I clearly said. What is happening? Clearly said Canyon Crossing chat. I said listen out for the POI drops. Mods. Spires. Drain the energy from his house. Jeez, that was actually disgusting. Like, what? Chill, Silver. What am I witnessing? No, I said if we don't get 15. No, I think they're thinking we played the last game where we went Demon's Domain. I think that's what's happened. How did I... because that other guy hit me so hard, I was like... I didn't have a lot left. I had nothing left. So there's a bit of a cheat. Is everyone else not here? Okay, we still got the Black Knight here. Okay, these two are just obviously realizing they made a mistake and they're just chilling. Leon is also... well, actually... bro, if you're gonna have to land now, I'm just gonna take these two to fight as the last fight. Did I say Masha? It's because of your mods. Leon. Oh, wowzers. Lucky you had the rest of that sprite, or it was a... well, your game was done. That was how it was ending, chat. Woo. Oh, wait, no, he's got the thingy magic, isn't he? My bad. I didn't realise he had that. I'm just not watching the game. Well, I don't know. Did it even recharge by that point? Or it might have been done. You never know. Could have been a bad day at the office. Chat, if you want to get involved next game, the code is Rift1, server EU, which is Europe. We're playing BR solo builds. At the moment, we've got Silver up against the Black Knight. That's a very interesting edit. I don't see that a lot anymore. I sometimes do the weird edits. You know, like the straight free wall and the short one. No one expects it. Oh, holy, didn't realise it was there. Can we play OG? Oh, do people want to play OG? Chat, type 1 in the chat if you want to play OG. Type 2 if you want to stay playing this main BR. I feel like there's a few players who are still in this game, so it might be a bit distorted. 2, Mash Shadow. I thought Mash Shadow is not playing. What did you say he's not playing? 1, OG. 1. G's. Is that what the Chimera's armor looks like? Interesting. Actually, really looks like freaking Daigo's freaking armor as well. Uh-oh. I mean, does this even count now? I don't know if this person landed it. Yeah, okay, this is... Bro's just doing his own thing, that's... What is happening here, chat? My one weakness, bullets. I think that might be everyone's weakness, if I'm being honest. Chat, how are we doing for the 100 likes? 89 likes! Oh, we lost some likes. Guys, hit the like button if you are enjoying the content, of course. Trying to get to 100 likes. Jay, is there any settings recommended turning on for streaming Fortnite? Not really. Maybe performance mode, so your computer's not struggling. If your computer is struggling. Kill you in this game? Not GG's. GG's. What are we witnessing? Okay, let's check around what's happening. Okay, I went back the one way. Okay, we've got Leon. Okay, these two are teaming, aren't they? Because they're literally right next to each other. Why are they not shooting each other? Okay, no, they're just not looking at each other. We have 0 point skin that has 0 point in its hand. I mean, we've got 0, and then obviously we've got, I guess, the Titan, who has, I reckon, a bit of 0 point in his chest. Piece of the broken 0 point, the 0 shard, I would argue. Bro, this is going... Yeah, Leon, I said this at the start of the game. Thank you, anyway. Zero actually is 0 point. Judging by his, well, not maybe, I don't know. But judging by his dialogue, maybe. Okay, we're just venturing out now. Game's kind of done, isn't it, Leon? Okay, we got 2 people out. We got, and then we got. Sorry, description, the skin description, not dialogue, my bad. The skin description kind of is everything and nothing at the same time, which is also like that. That's what I meant to say. Right. I mean, okay, that's kind of decrossing, I suppose. I mean, actually, this person was halfway in freaking thingy. Gee. Everything and nothing. Yeah. Alright, chat, so we do a full OG game next game then, regardless of how many's in, because we're getting a bit restless, aren't we? We're getting a bit restless. So next game will be a full OG game. No rules, just regardless of what we're doing. Okay. I think that's what we should probably do. Yeah, I feel like if there's the nothing, there's the everything, but that might just be the 0 point. But if the 0 point, if 0 is referred to everything and the nothing, or everything and nothing at the same time, then there must be a okay, now we're just getting stupid, aren't we? We're here. Right, GG's. GG's. Why don't we drop it? TT? Where? Oh, towers. No, we're just if we go in OG, we're just going to do a full OG map. Alright, same code, chat, same code. Okay, now we're doing code Rift1 server EU mode OG solo builds full map. I don't care how many players we're just playing a full game. So let's get involved, chat. You want OG? We're gonna have OG. Do you think the 0 point has the power to do anything? Oh yeah, it created the universe. It can change reality at a blink of an eye. It's a sentient being. Supposing from the dialogue we've gotten around it, not by it. I don't think the 0 point has ever chatted. But from what we know about the 0 point, it seems like it's able to feel pain and hurt, and I feel like it's conscious by what we've gotten. Not directly ever said, but I feel like just from some of the stuff we've gotten, it seems the case. Guys, we're doing OG now. Scott's what are we doing in customs? We've just been doing Battle Royale, now moving to OG. Guys, there's 12 people queued. Let's try and get the number to 15. You want to get involved, code is Rift1. Servers, so basically what we do, chat, is you scroll down, see the custom key, you hit the custom key, you put in code Rift1. You also got to make sure that you are on Europe servers, so you go to this page, make sure you're on Europe, and then ready up, and then you should be ready to, if you're in Fortnite OG, of course. Well, we've got 15, chat, let's go. It seems kind of, yeah. I mean, everything in Fortnite, even the cubes are sentient, everything. The spires are sentient as well, by the looks of things. Judging by, was that Odyssey dialogue? I can't remember. But yeah, it seems like they're a thing. So I would also say the 0 point is somewhat sentient as well. Chat, come on, we're almost on 100 likes. 100 likes is actually insane. So thank you very much for the support on the channel. What if the cube catastrophe was? You mean the cellist of cube catastrophe? Is that what you're talking about? They were made by the cubes. They made it. So that dialogue just suggests that the cubes are sentient. And it also, if you talk to the cube assassin, when you beat the cube assassin in chapter 2, season 8, the cube assassin says the cubes would reward you for your efforts against them. Like they're warriors, essentially. They're noble, really, which is a bit funny if you think about the last reality. But it seems like the cubes are kind of... People saying they're imprisoned and they're corrupted, but I do think some of the cubes are very much willing. I know we obviously had the incident with Bluevin, or Belvin, who helped us, but the reason why I think is because that we rebooted him after the Sloan event kind of killed him. So we kind of repay the favour. But I still think the cubes are generally like chaotic evil or chaotic bad. We have 16. We went up in 5 minutes, chat. We're doing a full game. No, we're doing a normal game of BR. Land where you want, roam where you want, do what you want. Okay, no teaming though. Within the rules of a normal a normal game. Don't do anything that Epic would generally ban you for doing. Okay. What the Dark Presence, Hips Man and Nothing are all snapshots of Geno. Crazy theory, by the way. Crazy statement to say. But I have at least once in the blue moon go, I think the Nothing is eventually Geno. I think Geno somehow travels back in time, or Geno will become the Nothing, because some of the like where we are and what it's leading to, and some of his dialogue, and if you look at the ages like Dominion and DOS, I understand why people would jump to that, because it does seem like that would be the case, but I don't think that would be the case. But if they wanted to go in that direction, I don't think it's anything mad if that ends up happening. Right, we've got 30 seconds yet. Yeah, that's what I've always thought with her. Like, obviously, I know purple is corruption, and it's usually corruption, but by the only bit of cube dialogue we've got, which is with the cube assassin, and the cubes creating the Chalice of Cube catastrophe, it does seem like the cubes are willing. See, and the origin song. So when he goes, I didn't realise the cubes devour. So I feel like the origin, when he was Cube King, felt like he was in control, but really, he's not. He wasn't. It was the cubes. Because if you ever listen to the Cube Queen, listen to her in the trailer. You'd know we return. Obviously, in the event, she does go, my children, which does sound like she is in control. But all the other dialogue is we, or them. We know we return. What was the other one? It was you thought you saved your little island, but all you did was prepare it for us. And it's how she says us as well, which sounds a bit like she's not actually in control as well. It seems, I don't know. There's something fishy there. All right, that's all I'm saying. All right, how's my llama spotting? Llama. I never got in. Next game, Scott. Next game. Damn, that's a rock. I thought it was llama. That's my llama. Do you want to fill the raft of me? I better go for the actual weapons first, then. Okay, well... Wait, that never used to happen. Reality's changing. Where did this guy go, by the way? Where are we going? It's a full map. It's a normal game. Do what you want. It's a full game. We're playing a full game. I said if we get over 15, we do a full game anyway, so we have. So that's what we're doing. Chat, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. What is the 0 point realising that OG shouldn't exist and just obliterates it entirely? I don't think it would do that. But, I think I think it recreated it again. I think either the 0 shard or the 0 point recreated it. GG's. But I think, well, 0 Point, remember, during the Black Hole event, it reorganized all the matter of the island to create the Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 island. So it could just recreate it again. It could, every reality could be reality. It could be this, essentially, it could be this map. It could do anything. It created a reality. So it could do anything. It knows no limits. It can do anything. But I do believe this reality is unfortunately being controlled by the last reality. Like it still would let the natural, what do you call it? The natural progression of time, and you know, people need to make their mistakes, and the last reality needs to exist. It's not like the 0 Point. If it was not conscious, it would just. Yes, it's a god, but a god that will obviously. If they want to do that, the 0 Point ain't going to stop it. I guess it can be. I don't want Fortnite to announce their movie though and go, it's like a Minecraft thing. I think I'd cry. I'd be hyped at the same time. I think, oh, there's some good content in there, but at the same time, I'd be like, oh, what? Chat, we're 9 likes away from 100 likes, by the way. Just before I say it, but I would be a bit like, just do it. Just keep it in, like, at least the first couple of movies. Like, this, you know. If they ever do it. How is everything else getting a movie and Fortnite is just like, nah, bro. That would be stupid. I sure realised we have no idea what happened to the rocket with the time machine. Okay, my assumption, my breakdown of scenario is that the rocket that had the time machine strapped onto it hit the 0 Point and rifted out of reality 0 at that time and went back to Chapter 4, and that was Jonesy, and then hit the petrified 0 Point and then created the Big Bang, and it all pushed forward back to Chapter 4. But I could be wrong, but that's my assumption of the scenario. The OG visitor didn't arrive to OG. The remix one did. What? So OG Paradigm couldn't turn up, and the remix one won't because she didn't get captured by the Chrome. Oh, so we've had this discussion that if, say, for when the Visitor and the 7 got chromed, now this is a sort of prison reality and sort of constructed by the last reality, and that's what's kind of going on here. Yeah, we wouldn't have Paradigm. We would have people who were chromed during the event, and people who were maybe captured by the Herald, sort of simulating this reality, which is why we could probably have the certain IO gods and maybe people in the base. But yeah, we wouldn't have Paradigm because obviously she didn't get chromed, and so did the Imagined. But obviously the Imagined doesn't really matter because obviously we're talking about the mech. So we wouldn't have Paradigm. But we could have Singularity. Singularity could have got herself chromed if we're working on the assumption this whole reality is the last reality. Not that this reality is the last, but it's controlled by the last reality. But to be fair, in my own head, there could be so many ways you could take this at the moment, and so many different, which actually makes it fun. It makes it fun to theorize. Like, it's not so one-dimensional. Like, anything at this point can happen. Anything is a possibility in terms of what OG is. Maybe it is back in time. Maybe it is the past. Maybe it is changing. I still think, although if it is in the past, it would prove one thing, that you can't actually really mess with time, because we're still kind of living Chapter 6. Unless we did go back, unless we didn't go back, and then Chapter 6 is Chapter 2, and that was the assumption after the end, after the Big Bang event. But Then OG survived the Big Bang, and then we were playing it. You see, that makes. Well, I don't know. It could be because rifts are connected to time and space, so it could have rift forward in time. The Tomato Head. I don't know. See, it's very. We need it nailed down to something at least, anyway. Tell Mortal to see what he thinks. I mean, he's probably got his own opinions, but he's not here, is he, son? Chat, thanks for the 92 likes. What the hell happened there? We're 8 away, chat, from 100 likes. 8 away. Hit the like button. Okay, this guy can also beam. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's... Sorry, why didn't I switch to my pickaxe? I definitely switched to my... I so switched to my AR. Are you joking me? You've been kicked out of the game? Yeah, you're hacking. Well, that confirms it. You've been hacking this whole time. That's a big L. That's a big L, Liam. If Paradigm wasn't in OG, then she would pilot the mech, meaning the monster could win. Yeah, so you could play OG anyway. The only thing that would affect the future is the mech, because the mech is used for chapter 3 for the Ice Moon. Unless you still make the mech later on and somehow Singularity is still involved, so it wouldn't actually change time. See, in my head, you could probably change time quite a bit without it affecting many of the events. It's not letting me. I had to log back in Streamlabs. I had to log in and log back out, and it eventually just randomly worked. It's really being weird. Okay, I don't have campfire. That sucks. Yeah, I presume there should. Well, even if the OG island, yeah, is from the current timeline, it's a duplicate map. You could still get the Ice Moon there. The Ice Moon could still travel there. Remember, that was the Ice King that moved the Ice Moon, because bro is apparently can move a whole moon according to a Zero War. Okay, where's... Please don't be coming towards me. They're coming towards me. You're getting banned. Mods! Lost Reality sending spies to their house. Drain their life forces. just gonna beam this guy because why not? Why not? We beam, chat. Chat, we're seven likes. 7 likes away from 10. Make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe. All that good stuff. If you want to get involved in these OG customs, I think OG might be king. Is that the new No, we're doing customs. We're doing customs. So technically, it is an expert mode. All these players are real. But to be fair, OG, even normal OG I've been playing recently for the last few weeks have actually had their bots decreased because they've been, to me, they felt real players most of the time recently, if I'm being honest. Okay, bro is just getting involved in the fight-ish. Oh my god. Okay, well. That rocket will be the end of me. Okay. Oh no! Woo! No! Damn it! Oh, GG's. I hit him for 36. That's well. I've got 2 hopes. No hope and Bob. I would have rated that if he tried to rocket ride that. He would have died then. Chat, thanks for the 93 likes. 7 likes away from 100. Make sure to hit the like button. If you want to get involved in these customs, the code should be on screen. I might have taken it off for now, but it should be on there. Right, let's switch to who's in lobby. We've got Rapid. We've got Silver, who's doing some ritual. Probably should leave him. We've got Mac. Chilling. Right. Oh, damn, it's all still alive. Damn. It's saying there's an error. Stream. Did you log back in and log out? Or are you not logged in? I had to re-log in. I don't know what it was doing. And I had to do... Even that didn't work. And then... What did I do? I did something else. Change it... If you're trying to change the title of the stream... Don't change it. Leave it how it was. If you're trying to change the title... Because that's what worked for me. I actually forgot to change it, or I was going to change it. I go live and I thought, oh, I didn't change the title, and it just went live. And it just worked. So yeah, it was a bit temperamental. Is this right? Some of the 7 joined after chapter 1. Oh, well, there was a... I guess you're referring to the, oh my god, what is it called? The Looper's Calendar that only have 5 members of the 7's logos, essentially. So that seems to suggest that at one point it was just the 5. But no, because literally the scientist goes, what the 7 of us are attempting is very risky. I suspect they aren't the only ones watching, but it must be done if we are to save the bridge. I suspect that no one calculated the formation of the island that interdimensional matter conditions would resolve rather than push. It's now that I witnessed it first hand alone, that pinch alone made it inevitable. Oh, he's been boogied by Silver! Oh. Well, to be fair, where's Paradigm? Paradigm wasn't there. Unless time travel is actually involved. At some point, Paradigm will be there. And it's some sort of casual loop that there will always be 7 rockets. But we can, they don't have to be controlled by someone, as we know from Chapter 3. You forget the rocket events in Chapter 3. Oh, GG's. That was a good game. You know, OG might actually be king. GG's, GG's. You kill me again, GG's. But yeah, there might just be unmanned, so you never know. Might have just been a trick. Well, the 7 of us and a robot was attempting this. Very risky. Okay, chat. First code change of the day. So just add a 2. See, that might not be who he was referring to. You never know. Might not be who he was referring to. Like, I was thinking about it a few days ago, but I don't know what my thought process was behind it. Like, that foundation could have been like Fortnite could be about to get really confusing in terms of timelines and stuff. But at this point, I don't know. That's not something I'm going to try and use sleep over, because I could probably use sleep over it, actually. But yeah, you're right, Reddit. It is a bit weird. I had a good thought, but I can't remember what it was. So since the 0 point was destabilized in Season X, when the rockets entered, it wouldn't have been almost destroyed. We only can presume that actually Paradigm, because obviously rifts are connected through time and space, that Paradigm, that's Paradigm somehow was a later or earlier version of Paradigm, maybe? Who knows? God knows. So chat, if you want to get involved in these games, make sure to go down to custom key. We've just changed the code, so make sure to just add a 2 if you had it in before, but if not, it's Rift 12 now. Obviously accept that, go up. Also make sure you're on Europe servers as well. I'm going to let this queue run for a bit, because I know you're going to have a break, and for people who had a game, have a break as well. But guys, I appreciate the support on the stream. Okay, that has been immense recently. We're on 93 likes. We're 7 likes away from 100 likes. 100 would be icing on the cake for this stream. Welcome back. When the Foundation was inside the 0 point, was he controlling it? I don't think so. I think he made his suit dormant, because I think you see that at the start of the next season's trailer. But no, because the 0 point was cut off. Like, they couldn't go through it and they couldn't communicate, so it was kind of cut off. So even if he was controlling it, it wouldn't have done anything. I think there was something in that. Have I made some good points to what I said? Leon, I don't know what you said. Is it what? Yeah, I was going to say some of the 7 wouldn't be in the reality then if they join later. But scientist definitely says with the 7 of us, but it could be Jones. Obviously, Jones was about at that point. Obviously, the Imagined Order and the 7 worked together because of the dialogue that happened for the black hole. There was dialogue on the screen, something like the 7 were successful, manipulations averted disaster, our plan can continue, we control the 0 point. 2 likes, chat! Well, no, I should probably be focusing on the actual getting players into the lobby. Guys, Rift 1-2, if you want to get involved, all the information is down here. Rift 1-2, server EU, mode OG, solo build. Let's get involved. Let's get these numbers up. We had 16 last game. 16, chat. Yes. Well, I guess, yeah, but that's what I kind of thought for Big Bang. I wonder if we will control a rocket this time, and that's why it was 7. That's why Paradigm was missing. But who knows? That's not what really occurred. I mean, it could occur in future for the next OG, for the end event of OG. Right, as I said, I'm going for a quick break. Mods, ban? No. Spam the code Rift12. Okay, we're going to go on 7.5 minutes. If anyone quickly wants to get in before that. Oh, I keep forgetting I check my sound. Make sure on Europe servers, make sure the code is all in lowercase. And make sure you're on Fortnite OG builds. Alright, well, we're going to have to start this one. Do you think the more than 0 points since the 0 point destroyed? And they might. Well, it depends if the 0 point actually repaired itself and the shards are just broken off bits with a lot of power. I guess that could be a possibility. And that's what the vault is looking at. See, the whole time travel thing, I still think everything is happening all at once. And it doesn't really matter if it looks like it's the past. Because I just think it's easier to explain, if I'm being honest. Pro Zero, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, time to spot another llama. Okay, haven't actually spotted one yet, if I'm being honest. Oh no, I have spotted llama. Never mind. Rules. Normal game of BR. If you spot my llama, I'm about to take all you out. Yeah, I just think at this current time, everything is happening all at once. Oh, go away! It's my llama! How are you all down there? Okay, well, there is no weapon here. We're just gonna have to share the loot, I suppose. Oh, I've already got a crown. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Bro, it's a game. It doesn't count. Right, we're out of there. I haven't even tried. We've been focusing on like keeping up with the story, and I haven't even tried their modes. Oh, holy! Got to see what I want to do here. Damn. What? Well, GG's, I suppose. What happened? There was a weird game where I went to get my AR and my freaking pickaxe came out. And what happened there? Well, GG's, I suppose. Yeah, I tweeted today. The tweet's on it all right. I don't know what the YouTube post has done. I kind of tweeted. Well, we had what's going on next week? What's the event next week? Joke chat. I don't expect Fortnite to pull out another. Ah! I'm not gonna do customs anymore. What? Why? Oh, okay. Well. Oh no! Damn it! Why is that so close? Fortnite. I love and respect you, but freaking the UI for spectating is awful. You can't see the freaking things. These are actually overlapping. Like, come on, Fortnite. Yeah, Leon, what are you doing, by the way? Like, other people are trying to get, but you should know better. I suggest you wasn't naturally over there, like 4 of those players were. Okay. It's Rift 1-2. The code did change from last game, but it should be Rift 1-2. I'm the same. Can you see me? I'm golden. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I know what skin you're in. I'm scrolling through people at the moment, so obviously there's a bit of a fight going on here, so we're going to stick with these guys. Sony's in the shop. Yeah, someone in that video where I said about the chitin wrap and the other thing, and people say, "Oh, that's just the item shop." I went, "Okay." But then a few months ago, there was the Trespasser, as well as Arcania. which is a spider skin. So, This is probably the best mode in Fortnite right now, in my opinion. Again, I think if they just get bots out of the game entirely, I think it'd just be better. And skill-based matchmaking. No, it was wide open because I'm sure I went to trap kill you, and for some reason it decided to take out my 6th slot, which was the bunker. So I don't really know what happened there. Should have hit the trap. I don't really know why it went to that slot. I was nowhere near it. I was trying to press V to open my trap. I don't really know what it did in that. Paul, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Spread kindness. Indeed. Alright, 5 remain. I'm a clone trooper. Q. Alright, another person down at Tilted. Numbers 262. Alright, that's is this Ian? GG's. 6 in Blitz's refund. Yeah, that seems a pretty cool mode. Again, I need to try out chat. Maybe tomorrow's stream. And maybe Friday's content. Better. Don't be doing that, MK. I'm just trying to support small streamers. Thank you, appreciated. The eventual winner will win. Good stuff. All right, silver. Oh wait. Why is it? Wait, this is what? When did silver change now design? Crazy. I don't know if I was ready for that. Thunderbolt has found himself a llama. Must be nice. $22K subs and 20 viewers is a bit crazy, to be fair. I mean, in what way is it? Majority of my subscribers are from video content. I'm still getting about 300,000 views per month in video views. As I said, I'll probably look at it, as I said, Monday and Sunday, Sunday or Monday when I record the community content. Oh, I'll check over it. I'll check over it. Like, I know streamers who are the other way around on YouTube. They stream, they hold like 2,000-3,000 viewers, but when they release a video, it gets like 200 views. Why has this got no sound, by the way? The numbers too. Why are you being so quiet? Oh, there we go. Why are you being so quiet? Oh yeah, chat. Talk about the community. If you want to post, I do a video. I'm going to do a video like every Sunday and Monday, catching up with you. So if you're on like the main YouTube page, and you can see my live stream here, and you get visit community, so you can post on there. Just stuff about the event and whatever's happening, and I will hopefully, you know, kind of like a Reddit video, I suppose, essentially. But basically, that was the video a few days ago. I died. GG's. Back to your own live stream on stream. No. What sort of content is that? What is this guy doing, by the way? Oh, he's chatting in chat. That's why. Good stuff. So I'm not sure about Silver's outfit change. Oh, I'm out. See you. No worries, man. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Appreciated. Honestly, didn't expect for you to land on me, mister. What do you mean? I was landing on the llama. Oh, sorry. You mean when I went to the I landed on the llama and that was outside, and then I went to I really didn't land on you, to be fair. I didn't even know you were there until I saw the footsteps and thought, oh, holy. Right, this game would have been better if it was equally. See, what is Leon doing, man? I was about to get sucked into like a decent 2-tick here. He's dead. He's actually. Oh no, he's got 5 million campfires. Yeah, but I got a launch pad from the llama, and someone. I thought you were the person who was saying they contested me at the llama, so I got confused. But yeah, after I picked up the llama, I launch padded to get away because 2 people landed on me as well. Let's see, it would have been more players if if it wasn't completely over balance heavy. That's why you can't try and land on me, because we get these sort of end games, chat. Anyway, we will be doing another one of these chats, so yeah, code should check out for the code. The code should maybe stay the same. Rift12. Make sure it's all in lowercase. Server EU. Mode OG solo builds. We'll be doing another one after this. That's. Oh, you mean Leon? Yeah. Oh, bro, is Can we do duos now? Again, numbers are near increasing. To be doing duos, really, I need to be seeing 30 players in the lobby, and hopefully we can get there. Although if we're getting 30 solos, problem is, people would then get very comfortable with doing solos, so you might have loads of players drop out if we go to duos. But I don't really want to do duos. I was enjoying playing solos. That's half the thing. See, we could change to duos now, and half the lobby goes. Yeah. Yeah. It should. You can only access it from the mobile phone. So you should be able to post on it, essentially. Post your thoughts, clips, thoughts about Fortnite in general, updates and stuff, storyline, whatever. And I'll just do it in the video to, sort of comment what you're thinking about, essentially, rather than me just doing videos about the ideas I'm having. The only way we get 30 people if everyone on stream joins. I mean, you shouldn't, as a streamer, expect everyone to join a custom. It could just be people just wanting to chill on a computer, I don't know, doing homework or something, so... it's good that we're getting almost 50% of the people in the stream. That's actually a good number, to be fair. It's a pretty decent number. To my head, the Kraken is here. Guys, the screen. Oh wait, where's it down there? Guys, the screen. It's shaking. The real fan base, for real, for real, for real. Why hasn't... I'm surprised Silver hasn't spotted where this player is, because they are raring a pretty bright skin for this like sort of weather, by the way. And it's not hiding pretty well. Maybe they're in zone. Maybe they're just... Okay, maybe in there. No? What? Oh, which you wearing the like the new Blitz Rift, aren't they? They should be sticking out like a sore thumb, in my opinion. Yeah, they got to be in Storm at this point. There's no way you would miss them. Have they got like unlimited health or something? Oh no! Is that the play? Bro, I can't. Is this guy? Where is this guy? Oh no. Can't stand the shorts being forced through. I open the app and it's immediately sorts out. Is it? Wait. Oh no, you get one video at the top. GG's. You get one video at the top. Who's chatting to me in the chats, by the way? GG. Is that like back to back to back to back? We should be ashamed of ourselves, chat. Right, same again, chat. Code is Rift127 EU mode OG solo builds. Let's get involved. Let's get the numbers up. Let's try and get a rough 20 at this game. That would be incredible. That would be a... If we're at least getting half, I shouldn't, you know, but you know, I'm trying to beef out the lobby. Well, I don't need shorts to stay because shorts, TikTok are just garbage format. I mean, shorts are good. You know, I can't really say as you know, shorts have been a big help. If you look at my most viewed videos, actually, while we wait, let's have a look at my most viewed videos. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button because we are currently on 106 likes. That's incredible, by the way. Incredible. So, let's have a little expiration. So I need to delete these scheduled videos. Like, what the hell? That was what was happening when I was trying to start the stream earlier. It was just messing up. But yeah, my most viewed video is long form. A couple 100Ks. But I do have a couple 100K shorts now, I'm pretty sure. We have 109K, 98K, 91K, 64K. 57. So yeah, shorts are kind of helpful. But I mean, you're probably pulling out the ones that are really like, you know, kind of like brain rot, essentially, I suppose. Anyway, I've got 12 in here at the moment, chat. 12 players. Oh damn! I need to reset the code. I don't have the start menu. Chats! Oh. I don't even have a custom key. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, sorry about that, chat. Okay, it is Rift 123. We just keep adding numbers at this point. Rift 123, server EU, mode OG solo builds. We change the code, chat. Also, Jay, why don't you like my new skin? I do like it, actually. We're just very used to seeing you as a cube assassin. That's what I'm saying. When I do scroll, if something interesting isn't popped up in scrolls, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of viewer behavior, isn't it? I mean, it depends what you're on. If you're on the desktop, you're gonna be pulled videos. If you're on TV, you're gonna be pulled longer form videos. That's what I'm saying. Most of the audience nowadays for video views are TV. I think for live streams on this channel, I think it's between desktop and mobile. But for like main videos, like you are looking at the audience being TV audience. Where's so here, TV audience 42%, mobile 32%, computer 15%, tablet 8%. Unknown. So, you know, TV is kind of king at the moment in terms of YouTube views. Alright, chat, we've got 14 players. We're going to ready up in 5 minutes. If you want to get involved in this game, code Rift123, server Europe, mode OG solo builds. That's what we're playing today. If you want to get involved, that's the code on screen. I'm part of the mobile. Nice. The edge of storm behind the tree. I wasn't even in the house. How did you not see me? You were well hidden if you were behind a whole tree, to be fair. I'm one of them. What is the point in watching customs and not joining them? Well, it's content, isn't it? It's say if you're sat down on a TV, sat down on a desktop. We have conversations here. We're not just trying to farm, I guess, the custom content, I suppose. But we're having conversations, and some people just want to sit down and hear that. And see some of the community, I don't know, popping off, I suppose. Right, 5 minutes chat. We've got 15 in here. Let's go. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let me change my skin to get a brighter skin. Watching for streams in my microwave? Okay, bro, what? Don't be doing that. 16 chat. It's happening. We're on the road to 20. Okay, here's one way, I guess, of settling it now. Chat. Type 1 in the chat if you're currently in queue, ready to play this costume, or type in 2 if you're, I don't know, not in the customs. There wouldn't obviously be a third option, would there? 1 in the customs. So we got Anarchist. You also Badman, Red, Rapid, MK, Silver, Matty. Matty's just chilling. Brendan. If you remember in Chapter 4, Season 1, there was a Rift storyline with a portal. Vaguely. That was a big story. That was like the popping storyline. That was the Rift Gate. I believe it was unstable. I did talk about that, but it was because of the gold. Essentially, it had a spirit portal, broke, and it wrapped itself in gold. I think the gold was the element that actually stabilized the portal better. 1-1. How do you think the alien bugs are coming next season? Spores left by the Kraken. The Kraken will release eggs, and the eggs will plaster themselves to the wall. That's how I think they were going to come. That probably won't be the case, but I think it's how it's going to happen. I bet there's some people who are probably watching this on TV and are like, Jay, I'm not going to get my phone to type into chat. I'm not. So for the people who are doing that fair, don't you just watch. Just watch. Type 3. Alright. Okay, we're starting the match. 16 in here. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright. Anstey, welcome back. Simpsons. Yeah. Wait, no, that's next season. That's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens. Wait, you're saying Homer Simpson sent the bugs? No, let's not think that. Dormant eggs on the island, and the Kraken maybe shakes him on. Maybe. Sound like this season ends in a year again. Season or chapter? Do you mean? I think they're connected to the jungle from chapter 4. I get that could be the case. That could be the case. Ha! Didn't pick up quick enough. I think that Kraken won't escape to the chapter's end event. Possibly. I'm just gonna watch. I can't be bothered to play anymore. That's fair, Ultra. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I thought that was a llama, but it's not. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, please don't let it end like this. Wait, why is the loot so trash? Why is the loot so stinky? The loot do be kind of stinky. I played Octo game before. Maybe. Alright, so forget this place got a basement. Yum. Right. Time to just peel off the back of Greasy. Okay, again. Okay, how much longer are you streaming for? As I'll be able to do customs now? For a while. I'm getting a little hungry. I might want to make myself dinner in a bit, but at this current point, I'm fine. Oh, guys, if you want to join the Discord, the link's in the description. Discord is actually kind of popping at the moment. So I'll be glad to have some new members. Continue to grow it. Do 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 do. Oh, it's nice we still got the 16 people in here, guys. Anthony, how are you doing anyway? I hope you're doing fine, Anthony. How are you doing? Good? Oh, yeah, it was like... Wait, no, that isn't what I thought it was. Never mind. I was about to say something. Ignore me, chip. Don't pick up the... shotgun. What the hell? What the hell? Guess we stick with the heavy for now. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Again, look on the map where we are. Oh, you were actually there to give me stuff. Fair. I'll keep an eye on your stream. Thank you very much. Can't even see this person. Damn it, man. Adriano, how's it going? There's medieval props on the Fortnite Chapter 4 Season 1. Yeah, but they're more associated with they're more associated with the Oathbound, which kind of relates to obviously the Mega Biome. But obviously, I don't think they were the same reality, wasn't it? Oh, well, there's a bit of, I guess, argument about if they are connected. I think they were different realities that were brought in, weren't they? The Oathbound reality and the Mega reality. So, the Oathbound rises again. Yeah, maybe. I do have a medkit. Oh yeah, I'm not saying. I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, chat if you want, join the stream, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We're on a road to 100k subscribers. Well, yeah, there's one step at a time. 25k would probably be like the next goal, I suppose. Follow me the whole game. For nothing, you say? Oh my god. Dark presence here and so what? Oh my god, give me a break. Whew. Oh. Damn it, man. Oh, the only thing I would do if I be fired is just be grooving. Wait, what? Fair. Mate, if that was me, I'd never be alive now. I'd always be like back. Well, I'd always be spectating. Even the OG in Chapter 6 reality is like, I don't know how to say this, but interfering with each other. Yeah, of course. Obviously, we got the Tomato Head now in Chapter 6, and I believe. I do believe they're happening at the same time. Does no one have launch pads? Like, what the hell's going on here? Probably stick with solos at the moment. Still not really enough for duos. It's Rift 1, 2, 3. think the Durburger will be near the tomato head, sort of like how it is in chapter 3. Yeah, could be. Obviously, the Durburger goes and then stops here, doesn't it? Oh my god, man. Wow, that's tempting. Whew. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Great. Love when I build something and it just gets hit instantly by a... Oh, they might do that. I don't know if they bring both food mascots to Chapter 6. Well, more reason to do it because it's the food mascots. Okay, how did he just tap my leg there? Slaybet, how's it going? Oh my god, like... God, man. You got something else to deal with. Damn it. God. GG's, I suppose. God, imagine all the free fights I had to get barely just mats just drained. God, my mats got more drained than the current Chapter 6 Island is getting drained. Like, what? Okay, hold on. Oh, see, if you, I guess that's for people who's putting in the code once the game started. It's just cooking the code every time. They have to be a complete change this time. Okay, see, you can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, we're done. Guys, if you use creator code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop, hashtag ad, hashtag epic partner. Code Mr. Joy. Jesus. That was ridiculous, that game was. Right, code is 0.1. I honestly don't know. I don't really like doing duos if we only got like 15. I need to see closer to 30. Because then there's too many people who just do fill, no fill. Get loaded. It's just. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. We're on 112 likes. Make sure to get the likes up. Slay Bet, I saw you coming here, so I was very what do you call it? Preoccupied with that end zone. Well, welcome, Jay Sheep. How's it going? A feeling that I've had since the Tomato Head incident. Wait, is it called the Tomato Head incident now? Crazy. Is that we see the visitor rocket at some point? Yeah, because obviously, I guess that's why we had hope. Which appears to have that rocket near the spot. I think that's why, and it makes sense now. I mean, it's always been hinted at, but now we're seeing more of a connection now. These customs are sweaty. They really are. I've got 13 players in. We're going to go on 5 minutes of elapsed time. But guys, if you are, obviously, there's 13 of you at least in-game now. So, code mrjayowhy. Okay, what the hell happened there? Oh, we don't have 13 in-game now. What happened there? What happened there? Did the servers just go down? Code mrjayowhy. I might as well do my creator code. mrjayowhy. Did Fortnite go down? I presume so. I think it might have done. Because that was a bit weird. If for people who's still somehow in the game, it's mrjayowhy. Unless matchmaking just died. Fortnite couldn't handle that last game we did. It was too sweaty and the game just crashed. mrjayowhy. Yeah, we have. Sire's just said something. I've already said this stream. Actually, I was going to title the stream this, but I didn't in the end. It was either going to be because the stream wouldn't go live because OBS is messing up. But obviously, this point here, why there's not many people talking about the 7 actually returning? I mean, they have returns. Like obviously, the 7 are back. Everyone talks about it still in chat. The 7 are back. I don't. Well, at least the Fister is anyway. Or doesn't it have to be 2 members of the 7 reoccurring for them to be back, I suppose? Anyway, guys, code mrjayowhy. 17 players. We're here, chat. 20 players. We can do this. But anyway, back to the tweet. Yeah. I think Sis Red Rift. This is the right way to introduce 7 back to the storyline. I think they're being controlled. Is that what you're saying? I don't know if that's what you're saying. Anyway, in my eyes, the 7 have been back for a while, and that's why I'm not re-saying it, because in my head, they've been back. The main thing is they returned, but it wasn't crazy reveal. We slowly learned that. Yeah, I guess that's why people are not really... But they're back. Look, look at him! I've waited for times like this. Chat, we're going 5 minutes of lapse time. Can we get to 20 players in lobby? Which is almost most of the stream, to be fair, actually. So glad that you're wanting to join. It would be cool if the villains, since they're corrupted by the last reality, if that is the theory that turns out to be right. If we're in the past, then well, ripped to that one. But yeah, another theory I have is that the life-sucking spires around the map are using the same energy as Kevin used to live to vote Island. I think, all the cube energy is somewhat spiritual or spectral. It's always been a theory of mine for quite a while. God, it's hot in this room. Alright, 2 minutes chat. So if you want to join in this game, make sure to put in code mrjayowhy. Server EU, mode OG solo build chat. Do you think the 7 came back after the events, the Big Bang? No, they've always been here. I mean... They've always been around. They're somewhere out there in the universe, probably still consumed by obviously by the Chrome, or released to this universe that maybe back into, I don't know, but it could be like a simulate reality by the last reality. Who knows? Because I just want the events to play out again. Who knows? Because I just like to play games. If characters are just not, you're not seeing them, doesn't mean they're not doing stuff off screen. I know Midas obviously went to the underworld and we catch up with him there, but the other characters as part of his group were always trying to keep up with a plan, which I guess still hasn't carried through, which may have something to do with what he's doing now. You never know, Chia. There's 7, some of them are in real life celebrities. This breaks the immersion for me. I don't think that has to be. I mean, I get it for you. It's fine. But it didn't necessarily break the immersion for me. I mean, that's what you're going to have with any fictional show. If it turns to be, I guess, in real life. Obviously, they could do an animated, but it will always be based on someone, I suppose. Myso becoming a main character, like Hope and Jonesy. So it's going to be quiet, to be fair, but I feel like it's what happens afterwards, I guess. If the OG had his prison for the 7, making them experience their full stream, but Paradigm would still pilot the mech. Wasn't consumed. IO personal. Still an OG. Until that happens, I don't know. Obviously, others were chromed. We don't know if they got picked up somewhere else. We don't know if Sloane has been grabbed at some point. Obviously, there's a bugged version of her. So we don't know if Sloane's been grabbed off screen at some point. We don't know if Paradigm got picked up at the Big Bang. You could... I get what you're saying, but you could also quickly say, well, this is because of this, because of that. Without a real point of the story where it can go multiple ways. You think they were freed after the reset? Could be the case. We never saw the Foundation get Chrome, but his helmet was left behind, and so too did the Order. So it does imply that is the case. Ways the visitor is corrupted by last reality, which relates to Spirit Realm, which is why he opened the rift to the last reality. Yes, exactly. But why would they want to get into that OG realm what they already have access to is beyond me. Yeah, you can keep live stream. Obviously, once a live stream reaches 12 hours, you can't rewind it back. So that's a problem. You can't rewind it. Also, you can't save it as a video, but you can keep live streaming for as long as you want. Can we just confirm that I'm just sick at spotting llamas? Oh my god, they fixed it. When did that happen? I swear that's still been bugging out until just now. See, what if the 0 point is always attached to the OG reality or whatever this is, like reality 0, and it's brought it back? And so maybe this has happened before. What always interests me is what occurred before it became a game, essentially. I don't take rounds. Okay, bro. Get on with the game. If you're gonna follow me, you're just gonna die. So, say if this has happened before, because obviously after the first end event, we find out from the imagined order. Now, manipulations averted disaster. Our plan could continue to 0 point as ours. What if the 0 point was the last reality? And this is what they do every time. They somehow just get back in. And they start manipulating from within. This is just their game. This is just... The whole thing is their prison in turn. And that... We're just living it again. And that's why the vault looks like a little alien, to be fair. It doesn't really look anything the Imagined Order or the 7 would come up with. Which doesn't really make sense. Why didn't... I don't know. I feel like there's something big we're missing. Like, there's something just huge we're missing. I don't know what that is now. We find out, I said, hopefully. That would be crazy. Because that what always intrigues me. It's what happened before. We know a few things, like the General took over the Imagined Order and started apparently controlling the 0 point, but the whole vault thing for me is just... I don't know. It's weird. It's not really in their tech. It's these big vault keys and stuff, which doesn't really look like the bunker that they made in Chapter 2. Found 2 llamas. This is Geno's manipulation. You think Geno's the Dark Presence? But that means Geno must become the Nothing eventually. And it's some sort of causal loop that he will end up like reliving the same events. Because to be fair, just how Geno speaks and or how we know he's spoken, and I guess the Aegis, I see him doing something maybe dark, but I don't see him being this presence. And I know Core's part of it. I get that, but at the end of the day, she's a mercenary, so she would work with anyone. Same with Mancake. Mancake's worked with everyone. Mancake has been part of the IO, Peace Syndicate, 7. He's been a member of every faction. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. We're on the road to 200 likes. No, forget about that, 1,000. That would actually be insane. 1,000 likes would be big time. That's like ninja level streaming, that is. How many likes does he get? We've also been a member of every... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, of course we have. Oh, yeah, I forgot we kind of helped the aliens, didn't we? Oh, my God, we're the enemies. Wait, that would be some crazy ending. If at the end, it turns out that it was us the whole time. What? Start thinking about it, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us. Oh no, it's been us the whole time, chat. How could we? Before we were in the loop? No, we helped them during, like... Because we thought Sloan was being bad, when Sloan was actually trying to be a little bit... Well, actually, no, at the time, I always thought Sloan was actually trying to have our best intentions. But obviously, during that season, I'm sure we were helping... Actually, no, wasn't Thingy a double-double agent? I can't remember now, hold on. Wasn't Joe a double-double agent? She was helping the Imagined Order help the Last Reality help the Imagined Order. I don't like good Sloan. But Sloan, again, I think if you jot it down to being good and being bad, and that's not generally the case. It's just what they think they're doing is for the right reasons. So I think everyone believes they're doing the right thing. I think it's a lot more not as simple as that. I think everyone is doing something that they think is right. I think even the Last Reality think they're doing a good thing. The Imagined Order thought they were doing a good thing. The 7 thought they were doing a good thing, and that turned out to be wrong. 3 in the 0 point was actually an incredibly bad idea. Good, yeah, but no, she's not. But think when she. Okay, I know she practically almost got all us killed. Yeah, I get that. But if you had the 0 point, yeah, which could completely end the existence of everybody, and you saw the cube in the last reality about to claim it, and you know the potential because obviously Jonesy, when Jonesy was talking to Amy, Jonesy went, "What? The nothing? Capital? Oh, you mean nothing or the nothing? Capital T, capital N." So the Imagine Order are aware of the last reality. So if you're in there, sitting there with explosives strapped to your back, you'd be like, "Yeah, sorry guys." Oh my god. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna build up here and go. Did you hear Charlie when isn't it? No. Donald Mustard and Charlie Wen has never, ever been chief storyline writer. Neither of them has ever held the position, I don't think, of chief storyline writer. Both of them are chief creative officer of Epic Games. That means technically they got more to deal with than just Fortnite. Donald wouldn't have completely written the story fully himself, and even when he was there was obviously other people on Twitter and that. I remember back in the day following a few writers. I don't really know what happened to them. I presume they moved on. But what we have now is someone who is their job is to direct the storyline, while Charlie is still chief creative officer. So his decision is still final. He is the main lead. He would still be the guy in that this. What's his name? This will still Dan User. It would still be the main guy that he would say, okay, this is because he would have his own team. So he would have writers below him that would write things and scenarios and different dialogues and stuff like that. And then it will go to him, he will check it, and then he will give it to the main guy. And each of the other teams, the people designing the map, people designing the Battle Pass skins, they will have to talk it to each other because obviously storyline is tied to that. The Supernova season. And we now got the superheroes. Superman about to fight, that will have to be correlated between the whole of the teams. So it's important. So it's good that we now have a guy who is sort of overseeing that, rather than what it seemed like we got back in the day, and Donald was trying to do too many things. Because that ended up, if you look at it, you could argue that kind of messed us up. It kind of stunted our growth, really, as storyline. Because obviously once he left, it kind of... I know obviously Epic was moving people around, but I feel like if someone else was doing it and he wasn't too involved, it would have not hit so hard, but I guess it is what it is. Steve Dancer took his... Well, no, he hasn't taken his place. Charlie Wen is still Chief Creative Officer of Epic Games. His sole job was never story. This is the same mistake that people make with Donald Mustard. Donald Mustard's job was never head of story. I mean, yes, that's what one of his key fields. Yes, because creatively, he needs to have the creative vision for Epic Games, not just Fortnite. Donald Mustard's job should have included. Well, I don't know when Rocket League came under Epic Games, but say Rocket League, Fall Guy. Charlie Wen has. A bit more of a job than Charlie Wen. Charlie Wen has more of a job than Donald Mustard, arguably. Or no, that's why delegation is important. I had to take it off yesterday because some people were being... When I can delete them from chat, I can't actually delete them from... Oh my god. Yeah, chat, I can sweat out too. Oh, holy moly. Damn it, I want to go down. Oh my god. Why are you... whatever. Where do we die? Here. You know what I'm going to say, chat. It's just weird to be even anywhere over there and that many players. I wonder how different the storyline would have been if Donald... I don't think it would have been much different. There's got to be a... like... They still use, like, things from the past as reference, so honestly... Yeah, there might be a bit of a different way to go, but I still feel like there's an overall end game. It's okay, I've got 100 pump and time within the first 2 bits, that's fine. That's fair. The worst thing I did there was actually probably go... I didn't realise I didn't have a roof. I don't know when my roof auto opens. Here's what it is. Oh my god, is that a 0 point? Crazy. Is it true that Chapter 4 was never meant to happen? I've heard the stories, I've seen the stories, but I just don't understand how that wouldn't have been the case. We were there for the Chapter 3 end event. Why wouldn't... How... The map would have been... It just makes no sense. I understand the seasons being jumbled about, but it just... For me, I'm like... How would you have the Citadel, the start? For me, that's why that didn't happen. Because it wouldn't have worked. That's why it became 2 chapters. It's just, imagine if you just tried to put the Citadel and you had the Wild season where the freaking Last Resort season should have been. I mean, the seasons could have been different, but there still would have been 4 seasons in that chapter. It was cooked. The map was cooked. It was a map-ending event. You got to have another chapter when you're about to destroy the map. I just don't... I just don't get it, because that's why it didn't happen. No, Silver is still alive. Oh, Chapter 3 might have been longer, but only a few seasons. I can't see it have gone in a year. I can't see him like taking 10 seasons. Well, 8 seasons, sorry. Maybe 5, 6 at the most. I remember having theories about, because of how the loading screens were going and what the map was called and stuff like that. I remember saying back in season 1 of that chapter, I reckon this map will only be 4 seasons long. Because I saw how finalised the map was. I can get the videos up. It's not like I'm lying. Matt Shadow will know what I'm referring to. I said it. I said in season 1. I said in season 2, season 3. Season 4 will be the final season of this chapter. I can't see it going 8 seasons. And Epic must have changed their mind and also didn't see it going 8 seasons. I don't think how the map changes work, how the story happens, you can ever do a 10-season chapter again. Unless it's done quickly. Over a year, like you're doing with OG here. Or people got something else to play. The storyline now seems to be connected to Chapter 4. I think they're trying to clear up the Chapter... I think the Chapter 4 storyline makes sense. I think it's always been leading to this moment. I think it's why the Greek gods was introduced. Zeus, Pandora's box. I believe that's why we got the hints from the Peace Syndicate that, you know, they had information about the last reality, which was then deleted. Which obviously would connect us to where we are now. We didn't go for that chapter for no reason. We had we had the Rift Gate. The Rift Gate broke, led us to Mega City. the Chalice of Cube chastity came through, which was made by the cubes. Dahlia brought it through, partly unseen. We had Triarch Nox, Triarch Aura. I think the Triarchs will eventually become important again, of how they work and who the third member is. We obviously had Triarch Nox then delete the information about the last reality, which would have been important, which Paradigm said in that Chapter 3 season. Said, well, she didn't say it. What she did say was, what did she say? She said, oh, it was... What the, we need all the information on the unaudible, starting with the Chrome. I think the sentence would have been, we need all the information on the Army of the Last Reality, starting with the Chrome. If you ever can see the dialogue, that's what it fits perfectly. And then obviously, 2 seasons later, we had it. We had the information about the Army of the Last Reality, and boom, deleted. We deleted. And so that would work pretty well. Also, I believe, on that freaking Peace Syndicate computer, was 2 targets, 2 potential recruits for the Peace Syndicate, which was Peely and Stash. You're telling me that 3 seasons later, Peely got kidnapped by the by Society, and Stash was a getaway driver? Coincidence? I think not. We then went into Wilds after the Riftgate and Mega City caused that to implode. We then had a time machine, and the Riftgate, which was created by the refined kinetic ore, and that Paradigm left in between colliding land masses. The whole idea of that was to, have another chance, and we're getting close to that point where we reach in that, where we're starting to intersect back again. Insects. Never mind. I wonder how Chapter 4 looks. It depends who you ask. If you ask me, I think it got destroyed or reorganized after the Big Bang event. Because that's where Jonesy's rocket went. That's what I believe, anyway. So I feel like I'm talking about too many points. I feel like I'm yapping at this stage, but it makes sense in my head. I mean, 9 times out of 10, I'm right, so there is that. There's still spiritual energy coming out of the broken ball on the Golden Mountain. Yeah, I think that's been a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen bits of it. Huh? What you? Oh, I said a lot there. You're gonna have to be a bit more precise if you were something I said. I think multiple versions of the 7, and we only see the 7 that we know. Yeah, no, I don't see. I said the same thing when. Jeez. Everybody I watch beside always shows up here. Everybody I watch besides you, Mr. J, always shows up here. What do you mean? Dang it, I've been camping all game. Oh, GG's. It is what it is. Are we keeping the code? It'd be nice to keep the code. Fortnite, they really need to sort that stuff out. Type 1 in to extend on Mr. Jayowhy. 1. Thunder, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What if there is a snapshot? Anyway, what you were saying about if this is a different version of the 7, I said the same thing when people thought Sloan was returning. It was going to be a snapshot. I watch a lot of The Flash, yeah? and they have multiversal counterparts, and I'm just like, I feel like it's important that doesn't replace the character. If it's a snapshot, it's not the person who it was before. That's what always slightly gets me. So this is definitely R7 because this is definitely our visitor. Sorry, because of dialogue seems to hint towards that. I just don't like the idea of snapshots replace, because it's the same with like Marvel and DC with multiversal counterparts replacing. They can't really replace. I guess spoilers for the Arrow. If you haven't watched the Arrow by now, spoilers. Talking about maybe characters who but certain characters who got killed off and then replaced by an Earth 2 counterpart doesn't really count. You still miss that other person. You know what I mean? And it would have been the same if they replaced Sloane with a snapshot, because that was one of the theories at the time. And I hate it. I'm like, it's meant to. You're meant to feel the history of that character. So if it's a snapshot, it's not that character. Unless you learn about the snapshot, and then that snapshot becomes someone else and someone who's important, or a multiversal counterpart. I think people think multiversal counterparts or snapshots could be used to replace characters. Maybe they can be used to bring back in a different way, but it's never going to be that other character who died or got defeated or whatever. It's just, in my opinion, it's not. If they end up doing that, I guess it's something they can do, but in my opinion, it will never be that character. Who's using boost outside my house? Is there a build battle going on? Holy smokes, it's a 0 point. I think it's a cool idea, but you must be definitive. Now that is not that character. Now that isn't. Say if Sloane did die and got squashed, and the person who came back wasn't actually Sloane. In my opinion, it would never. That needs to be addressed. I mean, some people will just carry on like nothing happened, and I get it. But for me, it would. Yeah, I'll be a bit unhappy. Maybe the 0 point retains the memory of the snapshot. Well, yeah, I can understand at that point, but it's a duplicate copy and it can live a very different life. I do think Epic could generally do a better job of telling us which reskins are snapshots or which are just characters in different outfits. Oh, to be fair, we were having this conversation about, obviously everyone's talking about, I don't know if you've been talking about it, but the default Jonesy that is always used in the trailers and the key arts for the events. I get people saying, why are they not using Vengeance Jonesy? I'm like, can he not change his uniform? Wait, is this a different Jonesy? I think Dark Jonesy is a snapshot because of how Raz is explained. Because if I recall correctly, he somewhat dies, but then he comes back out, obviously as a snapshot, and he's then split, isn't he? And then like creates an alternate version, which something like that. I can't quite remember. But that is obviously clearly explained at that point. That is definitive. But that isn't explained a lot in Fortnite as being definitive. Thunder, is that really you? It's really him. Right, we're going to ready up in 5.5 minutes. So if anyone else wants to get into this game, code mrjayowhy 1. Server EU mode solo builds. What's the code? It's mrjayowhy 1. Sorry, were you not aware it broke? Yeah, it broke last game. mrjayowhy 1. Here's the code. Okay, I'll give you another minute then. 6 minutes we were ready up on. Do you think snapshots think they're the original? No. We got a lot. See, it's so hard to recall information. We got a lot of this during the Jonesy's era, like during Chapter 3, and how they would interact with each other. And even, God, what was the Chapter 2 thing with, he's not really Jonesy, and he would go to Camp Cod and he would have this conversation. I can barely recall it now. And they seem to at least have some idea that they're not original, but some of them seem to suggest that they are multiversal counterparts. It is kind of hard. It's like, I can't quite. I'm gonna have to dig into this chat. I'm getting very confuddled. I'm not gonna lie. Unless someone else can like go. Oh my god, remember that whole storyline in the chat? Then we're a bit screwed here. Who's added me? Oh, I have too many friends apparently. Alright, we're going ready up in 6 minutes. Bunker Jonesy. Yeah, so Bunker Jonesy. There was Bunker Jonesy and there was Pierce. Was there another Snapshot Jonesy who was Bunker Jonesy, and then? But no, because of the relationship we have with Peely, we got to assume that I can't remember. We're gonna have to. Snapshots are just a whole different thing, really, and they haven't really dove. Have they? I mean, okay, actually, we've got Ziggy. I completely forgot about Ziggy. Ziggy's Jonesy. We might need a recap on snapshots, if I'm being honest. Hey, talking about snapshots. Actually, no, it's not. No, because she got turned, and then I guess when the loop reset. You know what? I don't care anymore. Oh, wait a minute. I think the Kraken is going to have something to deal with the OG map. Something to do with the OG map. Imagine two snapshots of the same person meeting each other and doing the Spider-Man meme. Obviously, we got Aegis and Geno. We actually talked about that yesterday, quite a bit of detail, because I was always at the time, and people thought, well, that was a stupid theory, and that didn't end up being right. I said about, because Geno was all about perfection, I thought a snapshot of Geno would be not impossible, but Geno would immediately want to kill him. Because if you're all about perfection and the snapshot could be more perfect than you, would you not in turn either the snapshot would kill Geno or Geno would be like, well, I better eliminate the snapshot because they think the same. At that point, they're the same person when the snapshot is... I don't know. I mean, Geno left him to rule an empire, so... I don't know, very, very weird behaviour sometimes. In my mind, Geno should have wanted him dead. If I was an all-powerful being who was all about perfection, I would... Go away. Where are we dropping? Oh, we're just doing a normal OG map. Sorry, we're not doing any drops at the moment. Would you just go away, or you will have to be dealt with? I'll give you one chance and one chance only to run away. Be gone. How come our looper has never escaped the loop? In that regard, you always have to presume that the loop is different and we do win the game and do leave the loop and go into the extra loop. And although there has obviously been this whole thing for years that the loop hasn't been a thing, so... Which I would argue the Zero Shard is doing that, but... It's one of them points that is argued by many theorists, which I understand. I do get that. My looper doesn't win matches, bro's just stuck in the loop. I mean, we're still called loopers to this day, so... Wait. Has bro got a class going on here? What the hell is... I've never re-noticed this room. This is like a... What secrets are going on here? Strange. Wait, what? Oh. Talked about... Oh, Red, I've just seen your comment, but it's just gone up. It was too high up. I'm going to have to look at... But yeah. So, reboot vans were... Yeah. Which makes no sense. You just be the last remaining in the loop. Like, that point is never dug up again. But yeah, reboot vans are a way of escaping the loop. My bad. I completely... My bad. Were you fighting someone? Because that's all I saw. I heard gunshots and I acted on it, okay? Oh, what the hell? My bad. That was just pure instinct. Were you fighting someone though? Because I heard fights and I didn't really see who it was until after I eliminated them. Okay. Oh, GG's. Oh, yeah, you can't be fighting other people and not get me fighting you. I'll give you a chance maybe to run away, if you, but then after that, it's fair game. Where's bro got a bot name? It's a good name to be fair. I do love cheese. What if he leaves a snapshot of him in every reality rules? Yeah, but I feel like that's too... What, all the ages snapshots are like okay with the main original one. I guess if Jenna thinks that he's perfect, and then a snapshot would then think they're not. So maybe. Does this actually look like the Oathbound stuff? No, I mean, you know what? I'm cooking. Right, I've been streaming for too long. Chat, I'm sorry I've been streaming too long. I think I'm losing it. Be sure to hit the like button, though. Bro's playing the hits. Bro is playing the hits. Anonymous 267. A bit more true art, please. Thanks to the 114 likes. That's me. Oh, okay. Fair. Chat, can we get 115 likes now? 1,000 likes is in range. Trust me. Actually, quick when this guy's traveling. Who hasn't liked the stream yet? Well, 115 likes, there's 27 you in here. I'm going to presume that most of you hit the like button. So, I think we're good. I think we're good on that front. I hope that everyone's in this chat has hit the like button, yeah? I hope you have. I appreciate it if you have. Oh, someone's shooting it up. Poor loopers, they have been a part of multiple wars and survived 3 invasions. While doing a mission. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, loopers have been it's been painful, loopers. How long have we been streaming, by the way? 5 hours almost. 5 hours, chat. Well, chapter 5 is the flip side of chapter 6. No. Oh no! No! Gee, cheese, I suppose. Yeah, bro, I've been streaming quite a few hours. Oh my god. I need to eat dinner at some point. You gotta in OG with traps. You gotta be checking stuff like that. Someone just shot you. Move. honestly think traps should actually return to the main BR. It'll stop people like rushing you. I mean, people still do that in OG and then find out you got a trap. But I feel like people need to get re-familiar with expecting that to happen. I think people should be scared to just SMG into your box. That's my take. Are you going to do another match? I don't know. I don't know, chat. At the moment, we're spectating this player because they seem to be on a bit of engagement. I think they're about to run into another player, actually. Maybe not. Might move on in a bit. Oh, they are coming near someone, though. Probably not today, you are so bad. And tomorrow, I think I'm going to probably try out the Blitz mode. Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? I think we'll be trying out the Blitz mode. How do you not drop down? What? So confused. What happened there? Turn on notifications. Yes, guys, hit the like button, subscribe, turn on post notifications for all. If you don't want to miss an upload or content. I have uploaded today as well, so after stream you can go and watch a video if you haven't already watched it. The streams are long. Usually they're not. I'm just enjoying it at the moment. Usually they're probably about 2 to 3 hours. 3 hours at the most. Yeah, but the next few days might be a little... It's just when we building Dusty Divot. Dusty Depot, sorry. What's going on over there? Okay, let's see what's going on with the rest of these players. Well, Andrew plays. Oh, here's the other guy shooting at the top. Fairs. Right, we got, River. Oh, bro, it's a Cube Queen and they've got Loot Island and the cubes. No, it's over. Bro, who's making JOY? Thank you. Alright, we've got a fight over here. We've got a Rapid up against... I have no idea who it is. I presume it's... Oh, wow! It's not looking good. It's not looking good for this superhero skin. Oh, no. No, no. Okay, okay. Surviving, surviving. Trying to take the side wall. Problem is, it's a third party spray that's going to get them here. If they don't finish this fight quick enough. It's going to be the third party spray. Oh, that's what you did? Fair, thank you. Well, sorry I didn't spectate you, but I just haven't come across you. Appreciate. Well, that seems to be. Oh. Mr. Joy, okay, fair enough. Mr. mrjayowhy in the full-time shop, hashtag epic bot. Let's go. Oh, bro! Okay, this guy probably should have won a lot sooner, actually, if I'm being honest. But GG's. He overcome adversity in the end. Oh, okay. If I come across you, we come across you. No, GG's. See what Silver's up to. Trying to shoot someone out of the sky. The order. Or the hors d'oeuvre. Got served to the last reality. Okay, that's who was rebuilding Dusty Depot. Who did I trade with? One who killed Jay. What? You traded with someone? GG's. Chat, thanks for 120 likes, chat. That's insane. What the hell? 120 likes. It's insane, chat. Insane. Oh, are you saying you traded in shots and eliminated each other, or are you just saying you traded items? It's kind of against the rules. And oh no, no, no! It's not looking good for the order. I haven't seen the order this threat since the Chrome invasion of Chapter 3, Season 4. We killed each other. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, getting beamed. Not looking good, not looking good, not looking good. I thought I would win that fight. Nah. You win some, you lose some. Beamed by someone? Fair. I mean, that's usually the way in Fortnite, and you get beamed from someone, it's just L's, mate. Well, this is a proper OG fight here. Guy's like at height, being pushed in by his own, struggling, bounce padding, got hit 48. Oh, wow. Six people left in the zone, by the way. It's about to get spicy, chat. It's about to get spicy. Okay, I was about to say crazy, but it hit the balloon. Oh. Need of a refresh. What does this look like, FNCS? Because it is. You're playing the Fortnite Whoa! JLY Championship. FNJS. Okay, who we got? And place we got Cheese, we got Sean, we got Maxwell, who's getting absolutely grenaded at this point. Shadow Midas might be returning to the Shadow Realm if they're not careful. Getting beamed here. Managed to hit. Oh yeah, that happened to me earlier. I was very annoyed. Yeah, rip. GG's. That's annoying. That happened to me earlier. But I managed to survive. Okay. Oh no, 170 to the head. Cube Queen has been taken out. GG's. The Origin, his beloved, has been taken out. Big fat GG. Wow, it's just 7 against a cowgirl. Well, that 7 member got beamed. Is Origin's good? Origin's still there. Origin's still there. Tanking some storm damage here. For 7 Civil War. Here's a bit. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so if the 7 doesn't win, it's crazy, by the way. Oh, can he time this right? No. That was a good shot from him. Getting even in front of that window was quite impressive. Ultra, y'all. Laugh out loud. Now more Chapter 4 props appearing in Blitz. What? So we got Mega City itself, and then obviously the Citadel stuff. But any more? What is that trying to say? The Order is choosing her moment. Apparently he's shooting without a gun. Oh, beamed. Okay, the Order has kind of run out at this point. Okay. At this point, I just came high. I would go higher and try and get one over on the Origin. Okay, everyone's underneath now. I would try and start gunning down. That's what I'd be doing. Oh, someone's been taken out! I think is it the Origin? The Origin's been taken out. One of the 7 are down. One of the members of 7 are down. Out. Oh, the Order is struggling out here. Oh my god, the 7 are struggling. 7 might be on the ropes here. We'll see what they can do. Who's your money on, chat? Who's your money on? Health is irrelevant. We have 2 RPGs. I guess. Your money's on the Order? Fairs. Oh no! Someone's been taken out as a 1v1 situation. The Order is gone. It's the Visitor. The 7 had 3 members. But can the Visitor pull it back for the 7 here? It could be a possibility. Oh, but got a campfire going here. Visitor takes away the campfire though. Starts spraying with his gold scar. Oh no, the 7 are attacking some storm. No, this is can't. If that ended like that. Oh, this could be it. And it is the 7 are defeated. Damn, G's in chat. No. The 7 are defeated. Crazy. I can't believe it. The 7 have been obliterated. No! No, Mats. Sylvie killed me. A 7th fall down is the skin. I mean, I died as well, so. Guys, ready up again? We're going to probably do a bit of a longer queue this time. But guys, talking about code MR... Wait, where's the thing gone? Code mrjayowhy. But if you use code mrjayowhy without the number 1, please. Just mrjayowhy in a Fortnite item shop. You can use my support creator code to support me, as it does actually help me out. So thank you to anyone using my code. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you with some music now. Mods. Right, I actually don't think we've got any mods. I still need to like, you know, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Don't know. 7 cannot rise above. Alright, leave you with some music, chat. I'll be back in a minute. You know. You're queuing this time. Thank you very much. Code mrjayowhy, server EU, mode OG builds. Yeah, I'm thinking. I feel like the amount of posts you do in the community posts does probably require you to. I'll join, thank you. Thank you, Harrison. Appreciated. Chat won 120 likes, by the way. Hit the like button. How have we gone to like epic and then wait, what? Where's the? So we have some electron. Music. Maybe a J. All right, we're gonna go on 7 minutes. Maybe a wither as well, or maybe a J. Alright, here we go, chat. 16 people in here. I hope they do a new scientist skin for the season next, since I don't have an OG one. I think they definitely probably do that. Maybe another paradigm skin. Oh no, we're doing a full map. Full match. Full map. Okay, can I spot a llama? Is that a llama? I don't know. I don't think it is. Alright, two possibilities I see here. Nah, that's not. So I always need a llama because people just want to push me. So I need mats immediately, really. Oh yeah, what I saw was a reboot, man. I feel like there's got to be one around here somewhere anyway. Oh, never mind. Chat, thanks for the 121 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Okay, dokie. Okay, cool. Down the origin to Chrome. What? Alright, the 7 can't lose this one, yeah, chat? Alright, let's step it up for the 7. I'm bootleg member of the 7. Fair. Imagine using a minigun. I mean, the guy did push me, to be fair. If it was you kind of pushed me, so, yeah. I mean, if I had this rocket launch, I would have used this as well. Just to really drive the point home. And then, no, it's just a normal game of BR, man. Just do what you want. Obviously, no teaming. Just normal Epic Games rules, really. Wait. What the hell? You know what? We take the rocket. We take the rocket. I was gone to get some. It doesn't matter. I can't even fight. Ah, it happens sometimes. Okay, what is happening down the stairway? Oh, no, it's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're going to turn that AR. Chat, thanks to 121 likes. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Also, if you want to join the Discord, the link is in the description. And obviously, post in the because I'm talking about the visitor. Visit communities and post on it, and I usually make a video. I'm going to make a video every Sunday, Monday on what people post in that community posting. The stream is so delayed. What do you mean the stream is so delayed? You might want to refresh. I think the stream's usually... actually, to be fair, I had to reset the stream today, actually. Okay, it might be delayed then. Usually it's like 5 seconds. Actually, that's no. Well, for me, it's like 2 seconds. That's 2 seconds. That's pretty up there. You might have to refresh. Jay, the true dark presence is the Simpsons season. You know what? I think you just hit the nail on the head there, man. Oh, damn. I think he's got it. It's level 20 seconds? Are you sure? You might need a refresh. You might have not. You might need to refresh the stream. I feel like because of lag and buffering, it does like lose a few seconds every so often. One, two, three. Yeah, you might need to refresh. It's been like a 5-hour stream, so you're bound to lose like a few seconds every a couple of half an hours. Yeah, that's pretty much. You can't be spot on. 5 or 7 seconds is pretty good. I mean, as you heard, if you heard when I picked up my phone, I literally said it and it said it again. So that's pretty spot on. Maybe I should do the pushing, eh? I'm trash. Yeah. Wait, I wasn't the same skin. What happened? What happened? Holy moly. What? Alright, chat, thanks for 121 likes. Appreciate it. Make sure any customs. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay before the customs as well. Test, 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 test. Better watch out for the bushes. Why are you hiding in the bush? This guy, bro. Oh, you're dead. You dips. Okay, well, this is proving a rather difficult game, chat. Ooh, who's gliding? Is he gliding on me? It's freaking hope, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What the hell happened there? Damn it. Okay, do you not have any, like... Oh, chat. Do I stream every day? Not usually, but I've been on a bit of a grind. What's happening here? On a bit of a grind. What the hell's happening? My key sticking or something? What's going on here? Watch him drop. I'm just gonna... Oh, that was so close! Almost had his head off. We're getting shot with a rocket? Why? The visitor's back. Hello? I'm sorry, what? Okay, what? God. It's happened again! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I think it's what I deserve. Bro, what in the earth is this skin, by the way? What else is Sloan doing here? When ending stream, just wondering. I don't know, probably soon. beamed. Another dense end zone, by the way. 7 players. Okay, there's a few multiple fights going off here. Slowing up against someone. It's not the Foundation. That'd be kind of a crazy fight. Oh, don't. Oh. Oh. Holy! Sloane's beamed! GG's. Now we've got the Foundation working it. Maybe getting to the Origin. We've got 2 Origins. So we've got a Foundation and the Origin. The 7 can't lose. I mean, they can, actually. Smurf. Driver, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Sloan is raining down on them here. 110 on one of the Origins, and I think one of them's been taken out. That's one member of the 7 who are down. Oh, it's both of the Origins. Crazy. Rip. Oh, Sloan is beaming. Oh, he's being double teamed on here. Crazy. Oh, Sloan is making that. Oh no, Sloan's taken out. It's Origin against Origin here. Sloan's let her guard down. And Jim. Jeez, what the hell? I thought he had it in the bag. Crazy. GG's. Crazy. I won there. GG's. And you did indeed snipe in that game, to be fair. Do Blitz Customs. Right, need to change a code yet again. Now, what skin is that, by the way? Alright, so we need to change a code. Oh, what code should I do?
Switch.
Okay, so the code is loop 1. Loop 1, chat. We've changed the code yet again. So make sure to put in code loop 1. Make sure on European servers, make sure you're on mode OG solo builds. And so we can continue. Also, chat, we're currently on 120 likes. Chat, the support on the stream has been incredible. So I appreciate that. But chat, this will also actually be the last custom of the day. I'm going after this. Because I am knackered. So, last custom. We've been streaming almost 6 hours.
Switch.
So I appreciate the support on the stream. I appreciate all the subs as well. Let's keep this up, guys. I know we don't watch streams this long, but your streams are entertaining. Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate it.
Switch.
Right, cool. Chat. So, we're 16 players queued. We're going to ready up on 5 minutes of elapsed time. So, you've got a little while longer to get involved. This is the last game of the day. What do we think of Tomato Head on the Chapter 6 map? Crazy. It does confirm what we've all suspected. That the OG and Chapter 6 stories seem to be somewhat connected. I'm the right scientist. Cool. I'm going to join the match. Nice. Yeah, I try to find that streams where the streamer talks to the chat actively are far more entertaining. What are they? Well, I mean, I understand sometimes if they're like doing content specifically and they're doing a video, or they need to focus on the content a little bit more. So I do get that. I do get why some streams would be, some streamers would be a little bit distracted at certain times. It's easier when I'm doing customs. I mean, obviously, when the stream first started, I was doing, obviously, a video, which will be the video when we talked about the tomato head. So at that point, I'm not talking to chat a lot. I'm trying to get my points out and then talk to chat, of course. So there is that. But, yeah. But if I'm streaming, I always try and talk to chat. Unless we're doing like a podcast, which we haven't done for ages. Or if I'm on a podcast and I'm streaming on my channel, then I'm probably not talking to chat because, you know, I'm engaging in the conversation. So there is times where I wouldn't, but... okay, I'm on a road trip right now and we're going camping. Nice! And then tomorrow, I believe, we're going to the water park. Awesome! That sounds sick. I'm jealous. Chat, 2 more minutes. Hold on. Okay, Maz, I better. Or at least wait for the mod to get involved. Look at camping. Rosh's newest video, Nez leaks. Like, big leaks. I did hear someone on Twitter talking about sequencing for the event. Which I don't really like the sound of. Oh yeah, no, we've actually talked about that. That will be tomorrow's video. We've actually talked. If you mean the diamond thing, yeah, we talked about that. Big Bot, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Have you tested any of the new game modes? No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be jumping on the new game modes. We've been distracted by storyline, OG, and stuff like that, so we will be getting involved in that tomorrow. Stream's got a lot of people watching. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, obviously, oh my god, where are we? I don't really know how many unique viewers we've had, but we've had a good concurrent for the whole of the stream. So we did hit like 64, but throughout the stream we've been pretty decent. Over almost 2,000 views altogether. But I don't know if they're... Be interesting to see the unique viewers of the stream. Went down. I mean, when we had 60, we were talking about the storyline of the day. What are we... Mass, are you in? We're keeping our expectations for the event on a scale of 1 to 10. Where are we keeping our expectations of the event on a scale of 1 to 10? I think I'm a 7. Trying to. Mass, come on! I've had 2 people leave. Everybody land noms. Oh yeah, so the Rift Snare at the moment. That's the only thing I didn't talk about actually in the video. I might have to add that after the fact. 7.7. 6. Also, they fixed the new Fortnite OG mode, so now it has 0 bots. Oh yeah, the or whatever it's called. It's not letting me. Code Loop 1. Are you actually on the thing? Code Loop 1 server EU modes. Okay, our server will obviously be the same. Loop 1. Oh wait, I didn't turn it here. I haven't turned that forward down. Get that pin message. Code is Loop 1. Chat, Loop 1. Well, I think Diago will be freed, but That's just my... You good, Marcel? What's happening there? Thanks to 121 likes, chat. See, I just go back to what Diego said about no matter how the darkness consumes me, there's still a part of me here. Really not letting me in? What? I have no idea then, bro. Anyway, I'm going to give it another 8. I'm going to go on 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, Marcelo is EU. Was it leaks? Epic actually said it in a post. What? Alright, 10 seconds chat. I don't know, have you put the code in right? Fortnite OG, builds. I have no idea. Europe. Rip Mash Shadow. Don't think we're going to save Diego. I think the whole timeline will be flipped and we will see Midas succeed and help the IO, not the 7. What? When did he help the 7? See, again, I'll go back to the point that Fortnite is not really a story about good versus evil. It's about just people who think they're doing the right thing. Same with Sloan. Like, Sloan will generally feel like she's doing the right thing. And Brendan, I think this is the last game because I'm tired. I've been streaming like 6 hours. I was. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I've spotted 2 llamas. I've actually spotted 2 llamas. I might have even spotted a third. We have llama number 1. Oh. Llama number 1. Why have I just stopped? We have llama number 1. And llama number 2. And I believe llama number 3 is over there. But it's too far away from me. I can't tell. Clearly Jay's hacking. Clearly I've got some eyes, bro. We don't even know if the other one's a llama yet. Okay, it is a llama. Never mind. Don't take the other llama because you're stream sniping me and you're watching the stream. Cheats, the lot of you. Cheats. Cheats. You like to watch from a distance? That's a bit freaky. Is that you? Have we got like what do they call that thing in Minecraft that apparently is following you all the time? And it looks around and somehow sees you or something. What is it called? Damn it, can't think. No idea, Mass. Oh, bro, what are you doing? Going for my llama. No way. Hi, yo. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. Who the hell are you two? Okay, we got. Oh, Matt is playing. Nice. Guys, might just come back from the dead with his dead brother. That's just a snapshot, bro. Yeah, joined at the hips. Guys, hope you enjoyed the content. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow, I think we'll be trying out Blitz. Maybe not customs, but you know. Might be something else going on, but I haven't had a message back yet from said person who was going to do something. So until I have that, then well, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we can't really see what number you had up there. Trying to get coffee, missed it. Rip. Alright, we've got Silver at Lucky Landing. We've got Joker. Tilted. Andrew Players, what is he up to? Chilling. Dr. Sloan's chilling. Can they go back to back? We've got Jonesy. Okay, cool. We got Hope. And we've got Anonymous, whoever. Well, teddy bear. So rather cute, I suppose. Is that part of Clix's set or something? I can't quite remember. I can't remember, chat. Oh. House Foundation, fair. Fair enough. Right, so any action go on anywhere, chat? What's happening here? Oh, there is. We've got Silver going up against someone. Getting the clingers involved. Cracks a Jonesy. Oh, and well, that's the end of that. GG's. Right. Down to 6 players already. This lobby's been cut in half pretty quickly. Last few games been going in the final zone with 10, so. We've had that pushed down quite a bit. I was Jonesy. Rip. What happened to the Midases? Did they just die? What happened there? Well, rips them guys. Eh? I was the nothing. Fair enough. We're gonna head out now. Goodbye. No worries. No worries. I'm heading out soon. I'm done. It's been a long stream. As I say, it's almost a full day's work, chat. It's like 6 hours. I've been here. Six hours, chat. Be careful, Sloan. Be careful. Ultra buy. So it's the first time I've ever been in a custom game. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing any custom games tomorrow. We might be playing with viewers or something else. I have no idea. Four? Mate, there was probably a whole lobby in there, if I'm being honest. Right, let's check around. Alright. Oh, these two are running into each other! Well, that's a good hit. That's another good hit. It's not looking good for Matty. Matty, you got this! Matty! GG's. But yeah, I recently discovered your channel. It's great. Nice. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of new people in the channel, which is very good. I do like to see new people in the channel. I also like to see regulars. The bread and butter of the community, as you say. Okay, someone is beaming that Tomb Raider here. I generally forgot what buttons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's the order. Holy! Getting all sorts thrown at her there. Do you think the order will come out on top here? Actually, how many members of the 7 we got in this game? Oh, wait. Oh, we get a third-party view of this fight. Oh, we did. Alright, the order is running away. You're gonna run into the pill, you know. Wait, how did that... Wait, does it not work if you're in the bush? Oh, I guess it counts as damage, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did that bush just stay in there? Oh, wait, everybody's here. Almost. I think the fake 7 skin is keeping out of this for now, I think. But that's a Sloan, Tomb Raider. I think this person is still kind of out the fight, but they kind of could get involved here. It's kind of on the other side. We've lost a player. As Silver taking out Drizzy. We've got Pilly. Again, this. Can you at least get near the replay zone? So they'll, because obviously when you're closer, it switches quicker. Now, obviously these players switch quite quick because they're close. Oh, you can do what you want to do. I'm joking. Oh, someone got shot there. No. Oh, these are in zone. What's happening here? Oh. Boogie Bomb's coming in. Order is getting beamed. And now Peely's going to throw some C4 on the Order. Order is still on her way here. Who's your money on, chat? Who do you think's going to win this? Okay, it's not the other player. Pill's gonna win. Joker. Okay, they're a bit separated again now. That's a rift. Oh, there's yeah, I spotted them too. Just saw that. Don't know what you can do on that. I hear a rocket. Oh. Decided not to snipe at Peely. Holy. What the hell? Got time to drink and just walk away from it. It was so far away. Had a lot of downtime, a lot of thinking time with that. This person's still not involved in like the main fight. Fair enough. Come on, Peely. Oh, Peely is getting involved, spraying in the middle. Both players are spraying, but someone is also. Whoa! What the hell? Someone is coming from behind Peely. C4 is being planted. Peely doesn't really want to overexpose here because that could be a mistake. Someone gets him from behind. Peely suspects the player to be now seen. Now, lucky to miss that shot. 100 damage there. Not looking good for the player here. And Peely picks up the elimination there. That's actually a good reset there. They can get some mats here and some other stuff. Yeah, got some hills there. Picks up some more C4. That's a good refresh for that player. So we've got 3 remaining pills. We have obviously Sloan and I guess the Order. And it's going to be a bit of a snipe off here. Sloan is obviously a little concerned about the whereabouts of the other Peely. And there's the other Peely sowing himself in there. Okay, apparently Pills is still on the other side of the map where it doesn't quick switch between them. Okay, ooh. Alright, Sloan is going to make the push here, I think. I feel a bouncer play coming. Oh, wow, this could be painful. No full damage at all in there. Lucky. Oh no, Sloan is very high. Got to be aware of that. And Peely almost took... made that count, really. Lucky. Lucky. Lucky, chat. Oh, snipes. Just not seem to be hitting. Chat, thanks for the 121 likes. Appreciate it. By the way, I've been lurking the whole time. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate the lurkers. If anyone lurking and not actually chatting, that's fine, man. That's what I expect. I do it often. I have a stream in the background. I'll be listening. I won't be either jumping to a custom or jumping into the chat. You know, that's fine. Okay, we've got the Order. Pills are still involved now. Oh, it's a bootleg set. Oh, yes. I remember that. Okay, I'm going to team up on the order. Oh. That's how it is. The order is kind of... If zone pulls to them, the order's in trouble. I think the order's game might be over. If the order can survive this, that'd be some incredible stuff. Don't know how many mats I got left, and they're on metal. It ain't looking good. Even though I'm still showing support without having to do much. No, you're doing a lot, man. You're still engaging. Again, I think the order has hit Marcus Sloan twice now. That's unlucky. I feel like that should have made a connection. Okay. The order's done very well in there to get into zone. I'm not quite sure what the order's going to do now. I think the order needs to encourage Peely and Sloan to fight. Why have you placed C4 in there? That's going to get yourself eliminated, I'm pretty sure. If you're not careful, if you don't forget. It's not looking good for the order. It's not looking good for the order. Sloan with a high ground, though. Oh, no. Order's been hit hard, and the order's gone down. It's Sloan up against Peely. Sloan gathering the high ground, but... Peely. Looking to a peak here. God, Sloan needed to make some contact there, and she has cracked the shield of Peels. Ooh, that was a very long peak. Wow, that could have been over. Again, cracks Peely. I think Sloan's gonna go for a thunder pump here. What's gonna happen? And there it is, 85 to the body. One more shot on Pills and it could be over. Sloan's pushing it, and there it is. Is that not back-to-back wins? GG's. GG's. Can't think of one last game. GG's. GG's. By the way, I was the guy that shot those business day rockets. Yeah, there was... I had loads of time to think about it. Guys, since most of you are still on the game at the moment, if you consider using my support creator code in the full item shop, you can just make your way over to the item shop and just type that in, mrjayowhy, and search, and it should come up with a nice tick. If you do use my support code to buy any skin, I do appreciate it. Obviously, I appreciate you watching me. Like, it has been an incredible stream. It's been an incredible actual week, actually. So I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point, but we'll probably be tomorrow. I would suggest we're probably doing like the blitz mode. Are they separate modes, or do you have to actually access blitz to play them? See, I haven't even. So I guess you're going to blitz, don't you? And then oh yeah, 6-stack and pure chaos. Okay, we're probably gonna have a go at them tomorrow. That is the plan. But yeah, guys, code mrjayowhy in the full item shop. #hashtag partner. It's been a 6-hour, 10-minute stream. We got 122 likes. That is insane. That's insane. I should make Blitz build. I actually, even though I'm a build player, I would disagree. I think it's fine as it is with a zero build mode. Also, guys, the Discord link is down in the description or in the about section of the YouTube channel. So if you want to check out the Discord, go down to the description and hit the link, or in the about section if that doesn't work, or if I removed it for whatever reason, it isn't in the about section if you go to like the main channel. But guys, appreciate you being here. It's been a fun stream, but I will be back tomorrow at some point to play the Blitz mode and maybe make a bit of content out of it, I suppose. But yeah, there's a new video on the channel, which literally I uploaded an hour before I went live, so you probably have it watch it. OG and Chapter 6 is all connected. Doing well actually. 3.8k views, high click-through rate, good viewer duration, a 3 out of 10. So guys, thank you for keeping by. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Next time, bye-bye.